They're the world's greatest martial artists, competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Panther, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Utanawaya.
Wahya. Utana wahya.
Utanawaya.
What'd you say here?
That's Great Wolf's name in Cherokee.
See, Jamie is the great-great-grandson of the famous Cherokee chief, Great Wolf. Translated,
Utanawaya. Cool. You know what? I was wondering how you got your nickname.
but you know, guys, I've been wondering the same thing about Hakeem. Hey, Hakeem, why do you call yourself the Machine? Because it rhymes with Hakeem or what?
No, man. Nothing rhymes with Hakeem. It's the costume, the armor, right?
Yeah, come on, Hakeem. Why do you call yourself the Machine?
You're about to find out.
From Universal Studios, Florida, it's WMAC Masters. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Hakeem, Alston, Key, Symbol, the Machine. Martial arts discipline, kickboxing. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Jamie Webster. Key, Symbol, Great Wolf. Martial arts discipline, karate.
Gentlemen, face me. Bell. Gentlemen, face each other. Bell. Gentlemen, to the battle zone.
They're heading outside the arena for our first match of the day. Hakeem the Machine Alston takes on Great Wolf Jamie Webster at the Stone Valley Battle Zone.
Hi everyone, I'm Shannon Lee, and welcome to WMAC Masters, the incredible tournament featuring the world's greatest martial artists. Today we focus on the men's competition. There will be 2 preliminary matches leading to today's finals, inside the amazing Battle Dome. The winner there will move one step closer to full Dragon Belt status and a chance to challenge the reigning champion, Mike Turbo Bernardo, for the Dragon Star itself.
Match number 1's just about set to begin. The athletes will first take on Kabuki Warriors from the WMAC Academy. Then, on a signal from the council, they'll face off against each other.
Great Wolf, Dragon Belt status 6.
This is the first match ever between Jamie Webster and Hakeem Alston.
The Machine, Dragon Belt status 8. Kabuki Warriors, begin.
The Kabuki Warriors are all trainees at the WMAC Academy. Their job is to test the abilities of the athletes. Watch the power bars at the side of the screen. The council scores the competitors for clean hits, speed, defensive ability, and overall technique. The lower an athlete's key symbol drops down the power bar, the closer he is to losing the match. Has made his way near Jamie. The Machine is ahead on the power bar. Oh, a hit against Great Wolf drops his power bar even lower.
one-on-one. Begin.
The Machine Alston will move on to the finals in the Battle Dome against the winner of our next match between Superstar and Red Dragon. It's all ahead on WMAC Masters.
Mine's easy. The council asked me to join the WMAC after I won the 1992 Olympic Games.
So you took the name Olympus?
Not basic.
Awesome. Way to go, Machine.
Hakeem! Now would you tell me how you got your nickname?
Man, you even fight like the Machine.
So that's how you got it from, your nickname.
Whatever, keep guessing, man.
So wholesome. What's the story behind your name?
Always had it, always will.
No, I mean your nickname.
When Chinese, Hosung means superstar. And since my own name fit me so well, I didn't have to come up with some silly nickname. Excuse me, Machine?
Key, symbol, red, dragon, martial arts and discipline, karate. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Hosung, Hak, Ki, Sumo, Superstar, Martial Arts Discipline, Kung Fu.
Both Superstar and Red Dragon are crowd favorites. Their match begins in just a moment and features the Black Ninjas at the Doom City Battle Zone.
All of the unique battle zones are located right outside the WMAC arena. The athletes don't even know where they'll actually compete until they emerge from the underground tunnels. So pay close attention to how each martial artist utilizes the environment in which their match takes place.
Chris Casamassa and Ho Sung Pak have to contend with one of the toughest battle zones. Doom City will present quite a challenge in this, our second match of the day.
Red Dragon, Dragon Belt Status 5. Superstar, Dragon Belt Status 8.
The rules for this preliminary match remain the same. Keep your eyes on the power bar to see who's on top and in the lead. Superstar drops his power bar to the same level as Red Dragon, but it's still way early in the match.
Ninjas disengage one-on-one. Begin.
Ho-Sung Pak stops a comeback by Chris Casamassa and holds on for the win. We'll be back to Universal Studios Florida for the Battle Dome Finals, Superstar versus the Machine.
It's going to be an important Battle Dome final here at the WMAC Arena. Both athletes are just 2 wins short of full Dragon Belt. Superstar Ho-Sung Pak takes on arch-rival Hakeem the Machine Alston. The match.
So Tiger Claw named himself for his Tiger Claw technique. That one makes sense.
Baby doll's what Bridget's dad used to call her as a little girl.
Yin Yang, man. He's been drawing those Yin Yang symbols since he got his first box of crayons.
And you claim you can move as fast as a panther.
Claim? What do you mean claim? I can run circles around you. Tsunami.
Tsunami, that's what, Japanese for tidal wave?
Yeah. Shannon gave me a book about her father. Bruce Lee believed that water is the most powerful force in nature. So, tsunami.
We know the story behind everybody's nickname.
Yeah, except yours.
Best up, Machine.
All right, it's kind of like this. I haven't always been this calm, cool, devastatingly handsome fighting machine that you see here today. Not so long ago, when I had just received my 2nd-degree black belt in Taekwondo, I decided to try my hand at kickboxing. I worked long and hard at being the best. Master Do couldn't find anyone who wanted to spar with me until one day a new kickboxer named Steve showed up at the gym and volunteered. He said he would take it easy on me. You'll take it easy on me? I won't even crack a sweat with you. Back then, winning was everything to me. Even a sparring match was like real competition. When Steve got a couple of shots on me that I didn't expect, I just lost my cool. I don't know what got into me. Something snapped in my head, and man, I was madder than I'd ever been. All I cared about was proving to this guy that I was better than he was. I knew I had disgraced Master Do. He thought our martial arts discipline had helped us regain our composure. But that wasn't the end of it for me and Steve. It was just the beginning. That night, after the gym closed, we came back. It was just me and Steve, alone. I had something to prove, and so did he. I was psycho. It was crazy. I just wanted to hurt him bad. When the gloves came off, both of us knew we were playing for keeps. I was ready to teach Steve a lesson. Little did I know that the lesson was for me. I was laid up for a solid month. I had a lot of time to think things through. I should have never gotten so competitive. I should have never been so angry. By wanting so desperately to hurt another person, I wound up hurting myself. I was unworthy of my black belt. A true martial artist doesn't have anything to prove to anybody. Lying there in pain, one thing was clear. It was time to prove something to myself. I trained harder than ever before. Recovering from the broken arm and leg was just a small part of my comeback. I searched deep within to find a new kind of strength, the strength that comes with discipline. I built up a sort of mental armor to keep my anger contained. Those days spent alone, that's when I became the Machine. Finally, when I felt stronger than ever, I was once again ready to face Steve.
Steve! That is not correct Try again.
Master Do! Perhaps I can help Steve with this lesson. You see, Steve, I still owe you something from the last time we saw each other. What I owed Steve was an apology and my thanks for the most important lesson of my life. The lesson? Why use this when you can use this?
That's right.
You see, and I swore from that day forward to never again let my anger control me, to stay as disciplined as a well-oiled machine.
Discipline, one of the points of the Dragon Star.
So the machine isn't just a nickname for you?
Nah, it's more of a way of life. Now, don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean I don't want to win. I want to win just as much as each and every one of you. But my fighting is only done in the arena and only for the Dragon Star.
Man, he is pumped.
Yeah. Going against Superstar? He better be. You guys don't really think he broke that bad, do you?
Nah, of course not.
Hakeem the Machine Alston has his sights set on the Dragon Star, but he'll have to get past Ho-Sung Pak first. We're just moments away from our final match of the day, and the Battle Dome's coming down. Welcome back to the WMAC Arena. The Battle Dome is coming down, and this place is about to explode.
Battle Dome Finals. Ho-Sung Pak, Superstar. Hakeem Alston, the Machine.
Both of these athletes are tied with 8 key symbols. A victory here moves the winner one step closer to the full Dragon Belt status of 10. In this 2-minute match, the athletes must try to force their opponent into the frame of the cage. Believe me, you'll know it when someone hits the dome. The council keeps score, and at the end of 2 minutes, whoever's in the lead wins.
0-1.
Every part of the steel frame is electrically sensitive. Even brushing up against the cage will count as a point against one of these martial artists. That platform is technically not part of the frame of the cage, so the athletes can use them to launch an attack, which Hakeem did very well indeed. Time is running out. If the score's tied after 2 minutes, we go into sudden death. That's it! It's all over! Ho-Sung Pak defeats Hakeem the Machine Alston. An unbelievable come-from-behind victory for the Kung Fu artist. He truly is a superstar. It was a battle of wits. Early on, Ho-Sung ducked under 2 heel kicks by Hakeem, but Hakeem wised up and spun the 3rd time without kicking. When Ho-Sung came up, Hakeem had a surprise waiting just for him. Ho-Sung figured he'd try the same trick later in the match. Hakeem kept on jumping over and ducking under this awesome display of spin kicks. Finally, Superstar went high when Hakeem thought he'd go low.
World Martial Arts Council. The key symbol of the machine, Hakim Alston, representing kickboxing, shall now be added to the dragon belt of today's winner, Ho-Sung Pak, superstar, representing Kung Fu. Hear now the ceremony of the dragon belt.
Ho-Sung is now tied with Olympus with 9 key symbols. Who will reach full dragon belt first? Find out on WMAC Masters.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Hi, I'm Herb Perez, Olympus. Today's show dealt with discipline, one of the 8 points of the Dragon Star. Remember, do what's right, don't fight. If you want to learn the martial arts, start by learning the code of the Dragon Star, and you could become a WMAC master yourself.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters. Do you vow to live your life by the code of the Dragon Star?
I do.
They're the world's greatest martial artists, competing for the ultimate prize.
Are you worthy of the Dragon Star?
It's what I've trained for my entire life.
The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
You're looking at Mike Turbo Bernardo, wondering just how long he'll remain the reigning Dragon Star champion.
Hi everyone, I'm Shannon Lee, and welcome to an ultra-exciting WMAC Masters. Competing today, Herb Perez, Olympus, who's just 1 key symbol short of full Dragon Belt status. If he wins, he'll challenge Turbo for the Dragon Star next week. But first, get set for brother against brother. Superstar Ho-Sung Pak is preparing to face Star Warrior, none other than older brother Ho-Young Pak. It's the ultimate in sibling rivalry.
Man, it must be weird facing your own brother in the competition.
Oh, not really. You gotta realize Ho-Sung and Ho-Young, they've always been super competitive, even as kids.
Yeah, but what brothers aren't? Come on, I got 2 brothers at home. We're both martial artists. You know what? They're a lot tougher than you guys.
You gotta realize, man, if it wasn't for something that his brother did a few years ago, Ho-Sung wouldn't be here today.
You mean like here, or like alive here?
Well, both, actually. You see, there was a time when Ho-Sung was convinced he was the single greatest martial artist in the entire world. As a matter of fact, if you went looking for Ho-Sung, there's a good chance you would find him in a fight.
That's not the way we rehearsed it, Ho-Sung.
You see, Ho-Sung really was a superstar at making martial arts films. But the problem was that he liked to show off all of his best moves, even if they weren't in the script.
Ho-Sung, not again. I told you to kick slower!
The technique was clean. You should have ducked faster. Find someone better than Jono, a real martial artist that can keep up with me.
That's it! I'm done with you! Let's call it a day!
It certainly wasn't the first time that Ho-Sung's attitude shut down production. But this time, maybe should have thought twice before insulting Jono. You see, the stuntman was also the leader of a local tough guy gang. Ho-Young had seen it all before and decided it was time for some brotherly advice.
This kind of stuff is happening way too much, Ho-Sung. You can't keep changing the moves while you're filming. Listen, this is the kick you're supposed to do. That way, you wouldn't have kicked that guy in the face. I don't need you telling me how to kick. Next thing you know, that bum over there is going to be teaching me something about the martial arts. Thanks for the advice, but no thanks.
With that, Ho-Sung turned from his brother and headed back to his dressing room, taking his regular shortcut across the empty stage. At least he thought it was empty.
Long time no see, superstar.
Ho-Young? Ho-Young? Ho-Young! Hey, listen. Talk about the kick. But accidents do happen.
You know, you're right, Superstar. Accidents do happen. Go! Now! Maybe I should find a real martial artist. Someone who can keep up with me. What do you have to say for yourself now, Superstar?
Hold on, guys. Story has to wait. The fight's about to start.
Oh, come on. What happened?
Patience, my friend.
Oh, come on, man. You're not gonna just leave us hanging, are you?
Fight's about to begin.
And you know what, guys? It's gonna be action-packed. Packed, you get it? Ho-Sung.
Very funny. We're laughing at you.
Keep your eyes on the power bars to see which athlete's in the lead. Superstar Ho-Sung Pak is on the right, and Star Warrior Ho-Young Pak is on the left.
Disengage. 1-on-1. Begin.
Ho-Sung pulls into a tie with Ho-Young on the power bar. The two brothers appear to be equally matched. Star Warrior seems to be trying a new tactic, a rare drunken kung fu style. Star Warrior's strategy is working. Ho-Sung Pak can put up strong defense against the erratic movements of his brother's surprise drunken style. Superstar is submitting. He's giving up. Star Warrior wins it. I can't ever remember seeing a match end like this.
You believe that?
No, I don't. Ho-Sung had him beat.
Man, what was he thinking?
Well, guys, perhaps if I can finish the story.
Yeah, I want to know what happened to Ho-Sung.
Yeah. How did he get out of that mess?
And what does all this have to do with Ho-Sung giving up against his brother today?
All right, guys, look. Things were looking pretty bleak for Ho-Sung back at the movie studio.
What do you have to say for yourself now, Superstar? Who's that?
It's that bum from outside.
Get rid of him. Watch it. Come on, you old bum.
That day, Ho-sung learned two important lessons from his brother. First, that he didn't actually know it all.
You saved my life. Where'd you learn that drunken kung fu style?
Looks like this bum actually did show you something about the martial arts.
And second, to be humble about his own abilities.
Wow. Now I understand why Ho-sung submitted to Ho-young.
Yeah, out of respect for the brother who once saved his life.
Yeah, using the same fighting style he fought with today.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council arena, Perez, Key, Simbo, Olympus, martial arts discipline, Taekwondo. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council arena, Heian, Nguyen, Ki, Simbo, Tsunami, martial arts discipline, Kung Fu.
Get set for the tsunami tidal wave, everybody.
Gentlemen, face me. Bow. Gentlemen, face each other. Bow. Gentlemen, to the battle zone.
Perez, Olympus, and Heian Nguyen, Tsunami, head out to the Ghost Town battle zone. Their competition in just a moment.
If Perez defeats Tsunami, he'll go on to face Ho-young Pak in the Battle Dome. Olympus may reach full dragon belt here today. Meanwhile, Ho-sung Pak declined to be interviewed about giving up against his brother in our first match today. His only comment was that seeing Ho-young use drunken kung fu style brought back some painful memories.
Our next match pits a veteran of martial arts competition up against a rookie. Heian Nguyen rose through the ranks of the WMAC Academy and was just recently initiated to full master status.
Tsunami, dragon belt status 0.
They may all have done the tsunami wave, but the crowd's rooting for Perez to reach full dragon belt today.
Olympus, dragon belt status 9.
This match finds Tsunami taking on the very WMAC Academy members he used to train with. The Ghost Town Ninjas are going to be a factor throughout this entire match until somebody's power bar drains. As always, the Council is scoring competitors for overall technique, clean hits, and defensive ability. Get hit or be sloppy, and the power bar goes down. Tsunami's power bar is low. Some strong combinations by Olympus could seal this match pretty quickly. Olympus is now one dome victory away from full Dragon Belt. If he wins today, he'll take on Turbo for the Dragon Star next week. The last athlete to reach full Dragon Belt status was Richard Brandon, Yin Yang Man. Unfortunately for Richard, whoever has gone up to face Turbo atop the rotating platform has usually gone back down, the hard way. Turbo's still the champ, but Olympus is closing in. So it's only fitting we have Richard in the arena today for a special performance.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, Richard Brandon, Yin Yang Man, displays the Chinese form, Wushu.
Remember, martial artists like Richard Brandon have been training their whole lives to reach this level of athletic excellence. Do not try anything like this at home, especially with fire. Dragon Star challenger Richard Brandon, Yin Yang Man. We'll be back to Universal Studios, Florida for the Battle Dome Finals. Olympus goes for full Dragon Belt. The man of the hour, Perez, one victory away from full Dragon Belt and a shot at the Dragon Star.
Battle Dome Finals, Ho Young Pak, Star Warrior, Perez, Olympus.
In 2 minutes, we'll know if Perez will challenge Turbo for the Dragon Star next week. To get there, he'll have to force Ho Young Pak into the frame of the cage more times than he hits it himself. Sounds easy? It's not. Especially when the council orders ninjas into the dome to mix things up.
Ninjas penetrate the dome. 0-1.
Olympus takes the lead as the ninjas storm the cage. Their clothing is specially treated to make them invisible to the dome's electro-sensors. Under 30 seconds left. If we're tied at 0, the match goes into sudden death.
2, 3. 3. Ninjas leave the dome. Sudden death.
Olympus wins by a final score of 4-3. Perez pulls out the victory in sudden death. Olympus is full Dragon Belt. He's going for the Dragon Star next week.
by order of the World Martial Arts Council. Today's winner, Perez, Olympus, representing Taekwondo, shall receive the key symbol of his opponent, Ho Young Pak, Star Warrior, representing Kung Fu. Hear now the ceremony of the Dragon Belt.
Taekwondo's 1992 Olympic gold medalist is now going for the ultimate prize, the Dragon Star. Twice before, the WMAC championship has been successfully defended by Mike Bernardo. Can he do it again? The stage is set for the Dragon Star Championship, Olympus versus Turbo.
It's all next week on WMAC Masters. I'm Shannon Lee. See you then.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
It's fine. You're awesome. I thought you had him. Man, I thought so too. I'm proud of you. You know you're gonna get him next time. Unless you get him first. And you know I will.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
An Olympic gold medalist takes on the reigning WMAC champion. It's Olympus versus Turbo for the Dragon Star, today on WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Panther, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
It's a big day here at the WMAC Arena. Hi everyone, I'm Shannon Lee, and this is a special Dragon Star Championship edition of WMAC Masters. The audience today is comprised solely of recruits from the WMAC Academy, dressed in their various warrior outfits. Some of them will take part in the Dragon Star match between reigning champion Mike Turbo Bernardo and Olympus Perez, Taekwondo's 1992 Olympic gold medalist. We'll also
Man, if I had Herb's gold medal, I would never take that bad boy off.
Never?
I'd wear it in the shower.
Wait a minute, Herb, come here a second, man. Do us all a favor, man. Lend this guy your gold medal, seriously.
Why? Because Chris needs to take a shower.
No way, man. What's wrong with you?
Well, I wish I could, but I don't have it anymore.
What do you mean you don't have it anymore? Your gold medal's gone?
Well, not exactly. Eric and I were in this WMAC Kicks, Drugs, and Violence. One of the seminars took us back to my old high school. The kids there were really excited for our visit, all except for one.
Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks. Watch where you're going, you stupid idiot. You want to see some real martial arts? I'll show you some. Yeah! 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 Man. Yeah! Yeah!
No! It's not right, man. Come on. You need to leave him alone.
Hey, come on, man. You okay? What's wrong with you?
Something about that kid reminded me of myself at his age, before I got my act together. It was this very school that helped me turn out all right. So while I was back in town for the seminar, I wanted to somehow show my appreciation.
You know him as one of the WMAC Masters, but he also has a college degree and is a lawyer. And I am proud to welcome back the most distinguished graduate from Memorial High School, 1992 Olympic gold medalist, Herb Perez.
Thank you, Mrs. Stanton. None of my accomplishments would have been possible without the tremendous support and education I received right at this school. I learned that to do great things, you must first start by being a good person. Come on, man. I'd like to dedicate this Olympic gold medal to Memorial High School. Hopefully it will inspire other students to achieve their goals as well. Thank you. That gold medal journeyed a long way to finally wind up in my old high school's trophy case. I never dreamed that it wouldn't stay there for long.
I am Panther.
Eric and I put together a program that encourages students to stay off drugs and respect each other. And to start it off, the Panther goes wild. It captured the complete attention of everybody. Well, almost everybody. That kid may have known some martial arts moves, but he certainly wasn't a martial artist. Hey, Mr. Stanford, it's great to be back. Thanks for letting us get our message out to the students here. Yeah, Herb.
Well, it seems that your message isn't sinking in with everyone. Your gold medal, it's been swiped.
What? How?
Are you guys ready for Olympus?
I went to show it to some of the faculty, and it was just gone.
Let's make some noise. Let's get him out here.
Well, even after that shocker, you know what they say. The show must go on. Thank you! First, what do WMAC Masters do when someone tries to start a fight?
Do what's right, don't fight. Do what's right, don't fight.
Hey, if you don't want to listen, why don't you leave? Come on, buddy. Show a little respect here.
Why don't you make me?
You know, it's a good idea. I've seen some of your moves before. Why don't you come down and help us with the next part of the demo?
Get out of here. No way.
Come on, hotshot.
Come on, Jake.
Come down, show some of your moves, man. Come on.
Let's give this guy a hand, everybody. Come on.
Hey, what's your name?
Turbo, loser.
What's this?
It's a Sibling.
Well, he and I hit it off about as well as the real Turbo and me.
I don't know, Herb. There's a better chance of us finding a second Dragon Star than ever seeing you gold medal again.
You never know.
No, I don't know what to do with you. Just sit down.
You know, we have a lot more in common than you might think, Turbo.
It's Jake.
It's teachers like Mrs. Stanford help me focus all my energies on doing the right things with my life. You're a really talented kid, Jake. There are a lot of people in the school who can help you, too. I must have spent 2 hours talking to Jake. When he finally warmed up to me, he was full of curiosity about the World Martial Arts Council and the Olympics. I could see there was a smart, enthusiastic person behind that tough guy image. He was a pretty good athlete, too. But I wasn't sure if he really believed that it was possible to change his life for the better, the way that I did.
Oh. I see why you weren't on the Olympic basketball team.
Oh, you had to mention the Olympics. Just getting over my medal being stolen.
We'll try getting over this. Oh, yeah.
What the hush?
Look, you're still a gold medalist whether you have it or not. At least you may have helped turn Jake around.
You got a pretty good lesson today. And now so do you. Oh! Whoa! Yeah, that's the game. How about I meet you up front? Get the car, I lift my bag inside.
Okay.
My gold medal never meant more to me than at that very moment. Not because it was back, but because of who brought it back.
Jake was desperate for respect. I was the same way as a kid.
Yeah, me too. But I became a student of the martial arts. I realized you had to earn respect.
First point of the Dragon Star.
And now you're an Olympic champ.
Future Dragon Star champ? I hope so. But I gotta get past him first.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Mike Bernardo, key symbol Turbo, status Dragon Star champion. this day, by mandate of the World Martial Arts Council, Turbo must again prove himself worthy of the Dragon Star.
Will Turbo hold on to his Dragon Star title, or is he just getting the throne warmed up for Olympus? We're just moments away from the championship match, and we'll have a look at the ongoing women's tournament next. Back at the WMAC Arena, final preparations are being made for the Dragon Star match between Turbo and Olympus. While we wait, here's an update on some recent action in the women's tournament.
Christine Rodriguez, Lady Lightning, martial arts discipline, Kenpo, Dragon Belt status, 8. Murmur Chen, Princess, martial arts discipline, Wushu, Dragon Belt status, 3.
Doom City, with its black ninjas, was the site of this preliminary match between two very different martial arts stylists. The power bars were dead even during the first half of the competition as the athletes easily handled the ninja onslaught. But once the two came close enough to battle it out one-on-one, Lady Lightning struck, dominating Princess for an easy win. Our second match also took place at Doom City.
Baby Doll, martial arts discipline, kickboxing, Dragon Belt status, 7. Mouse, martial arts discipline, karate, Dragon Belt status, 3.
Throughout the match, Bridget Riley was in top form, but Michelle Krasnu had to struggle hard against the ninjas. By the time Mouse met Baby Doll head-to-head, she didn't have much left. As always, the two winners headed back inside the arena for their showdown.
Battle Dome Finals, Christine Rodriguez, Lady Lightning, Bridget Riley, Baby Doll.
A win for Christine would move her to within one key symbol of full Dragon Belt, that much closer to challenging Tarantula for the women's Dragon Star title.
Zero, 1.
Baby Doll took the early lead, but Lady Lightning countered with 2 quick scores of her own. This action took place with less than a minute to go.
2-2.
After tying the score, Baby Doll fell behind when 2 ninjas knocked her into the dome. Then Lady Lightning sealed the victory in the final seconds like this. That's a look at some of the women's action. Now let's go back live to the arena, where this crowd is about to get turbocharged.
Did you just see that? Turbo just burned Olympus's key symbol.
That's typical, Hosan.
Herb, did you just hear what I said? He burned your key symbol. So what? Ow! So doesn't that burn you up inside too?
Ow! Herb's got a plan, something out doing with, something big.
So what do you have in mind exactly?
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, Herb, Perez, Olympus Dragon Belt status full shall now satisfy the final condition for Dragon Star certification, relinquishment of the Dragon Belt.
Olympus will now perform a demonstration of Taekwondo, and rumor has it that he'll be using some of Mike Bernardo's very own turbo staffs.
Olympus, begin. Olympus, continue. Olympus, finish it.
Get set for Olympus versus Turbo. We'll be back to Universal Studios Florida for the championship match. The Dragon Star's up for grabs. Welcome back to the WMAC Arena. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Who will be crowned the world's greatest martial artist?
Dragon Star Championship, Herb Perez, Olympus, Mike Bernardo, Turbo.
Turbo will now place the Dragon Star within the tri-chamber cyber cell. Once the Dragon Star makes contact, it will lower and the entire platform will begin to rotate. The Dragon Star will not rise out of the cyber cell again until there is a winner. And the winner will be the athlete who is left standing alone atop the rotating platform.
Dragon Star match, begin.
The rules are simple. If you fall completely off the cylinder, you lose. However, if you leave the rotating platform but do not fall off, that is considered a violation, and the council orders a ninja to join the battle to increase the difficulty level. In order to win, you must be the only one atop the platform. Your opponent and all ninjas must be forced off.
Violation, Ninja 1, engage. Violation, Ninja 2, engage.
Swinging from the chains is part of the strategy and is not considered a fall. But if you land on the pads at the base of the cylinder, you're out of the match.
Violation, Ninja 3, engage. Violation, Ninja 4, engage. Violation, Ninja 5, engage.
Turbo seems unaware that Olympus is dangling from the ninja. I'm sure he thinks if he gets rid of the last two warriors up on the platform, he'll win. And he may, if Olympus can't hang on.
All-Star Champion, Herb Perez, Olympus.
Herb Perez, Olympus, the 1992 Olympic gold medalist in Taekwondo, has now attained the ultimate prize in martial arts. Herb said he was dedicating his match today to a student named Jake at his old high school. He's got to be one happy young man right now.
As the new Dragon Star champion, Herb Perez will occupy the throne in the WMAC arena.
What are you all looking at?
Oh, nothing. Just the ex-champion.
Don't worry. I'll be back.
As Mike Bernardo did unsuccessfully today. And as for Turbo, he'll most likely re-enter the WMAC Masters tournament, going for his second degree Dragon Belt. But the former champion will have to start fresh with no key symbols to his credit. For the World Martial Arts Council, I'm Shannon Lee. See you next time on WMAC Masters.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Like all the WMAC Masters, Herb Perez sets a series of goals for himself that he's constantly updating. High school graduation, Olympic gold medal, law degree, and now he's a Dragon Star champion. So whatever your goals are, big or small, you don't give up. You stay in school, you learn all you can, and you keep trying. You are the master of your own destiny.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
Shannon Lee here at the WMAC arena. We had what could be a major injury just moments ago in a preliminary match between two top WMAC Masters.
It took place at the Doom City Battle Zone. Johnny Lee Smith, Tiger Claw, was scheduled to face longtime best friend Jamie Great Wolf Webster in a first-round match. The one-on-one went on for a long time, with neither athlete gaining position on the power bar. And then it happened at 3 minutes 46 seconds into the match.
Winner by knockout, Great Wolf.
Tiger Claw was knocked out cold following a surprise maneuver by Great Wolf. The move that took him down, a double inside crescent kick, an extremely difficult technique not usually seen in competition. They've moved Johnny Lee Smith back inside WMAC headquarters, where doctors are working on him as we speak. We still haven't heard if he's gained consciousness as of yet.
We'll keep you updated on Tiger Claw's condition as we get more information, but the competition will continue today. Jamie Webster will face the winner of our next match between Red Dragon and Tsunami. Plus, we have a Master Blaster performance by the Panther. It's all coming up on WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, The Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Panther, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Look, Chief.
You can't blame yourself for something like that.
It just all happened so fast, Hakeem. I mean, I didn't mean to throw that kick. I would never.
Well, you gotta realize accidents happen. And competition's that hard, man. You guys bring out the best in each other.
Or the worst. I mean, it should have never happened.
Don't worry about it, man. It's gonna be all right. Okay?
Okay. Thanks, Hakeem.
Still no word from the doctors on Tiger Claw's condition. While we wait, Eric Betts, the Panther, will demonstrate his awesome strength and control in an exhibition atop a bed of nails. 900 stainless steel nails, to be exact.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, Eric Betts, the Panther, shall demonstrate his form, the Table of Terror.
What you are about to witness is extremely dangerous. Do not attempt anything like this at home.
I'm coming for you, Olympus.
one mistake, and the Panther risks being punctured by the hundreds of razor-sharp nails just inches from his face. Panther surviving the Table of Terror, a bed of 900 nails.
I am Panther.
Jamie, come quick, it's Johnny Lee.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council arena, he and the Wen. Key symbol, tsunami. Martial arts discipline, Kung Fu. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council arena, Quiz Casamassa, key symbol, Red Dragon, martial arts discipline, karate.
Gentlemen, face me. Bell. Gentlemen, face each other. Bell. Gentlemen, to the battle zone.
They're heading outside the arena for our second preliminary match of the day. It'll feature the Camouflage Ninjas at the Mayan Mystery Battle Zone. Red Dragon takes on Tsunami in just a moment.
Hey, is Johnny okay?
He's gonna be okay. He's just resting up.
Any damage?
Yeah, our friendship.
The athletes don't know where they'll compete until they emerge from the underground tunnels that connect the arena to the external battle zones. The referees are just making one final check of the protective gear that all WMAC Masters wear, and then the match will begin.
Tsunami, Dragon, Belt, status, 0.
This Kung Fu stylist is still looking for his first victory, but he's gonna have a tough time today going up against Karate's #1 competitor.
Red Dragon, Dragon Belt status, 8. Camo Ninjas, begin.
The Camouflage Ninjas are all trainees at the WMAC Academy. They hope to one day compete for the Dragon Star themselves. The council is scoring the match from inside the arena. Watch the power bars to see who's in the lead. Tsunami's on the left, Red Dragon's on the right.
Disengage. One-on-one. Begin.
Sloppy techniques by both athletes cause their power bars to drop. Oh, good score by Red Dragon. He's way ahead, but the match is far from over.
still unable to capture his first victory. Red Dragons heading for the Battle Dome. Back here at the WMAC Arena, we just received information that Johnny Lee Smith, Tiger Claw, is going to be okay. He's gotten permission from doctors to walk around, and he should be able to compete again as early as next week. I'm sure Jamie Webster is relieved to hear that good news as he prepares...
Johnny Lee, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, Chris. It's not my head that hurts anymore. Being betrayed by your best friend is worse than any kick to the head or losing a fight.
Wait a minute, what do you mean betrayed? Just because Jamie caught you with a nice technique, it was strategy that got you, man.
Yeah, and you could have done the same to him.
No! I would never have done that to him. Ever. Maybe I'd better explain. Jamie and I grew up together, went to school together, learned the martial arts together. We even got our first black belts together. Jamie and I, we were best friends. Better than best friends. A little bit tighter, I don't want it to come off. Okay, Jamie. I'll show you this kick on one condition.
Okay.
You can never use it against me, and I'll never use this kick against you.
Okay, we got a deal.
Sure?
Promise. Promise. Okay. Promise.
Yeah. Oh, man, that kick was bad. I loved it.
Whenever I learned a new move,
You need to go on a diet.
the first thing I did was teach it to Jamie, and vice versa. Remember, as you execute the kick, slap the soles of your feet together.
Okay. Very funny.
Bow to me.
Jamie and I, we shared everything all right, especially our competitive spirit. Whenever we entered a tournament, it usually ended up Jamie versus Johnny Lee in the finals. The tough part about competing against your best friend, we knew each other well, too well. Our matches usually wound up being a draw. On this particular day, I was lit hotter than a dog on a grill. I started putting some real cool combinations together. No way Jamie could counter. Maybe on this day the competition was getting too intense. I don't know. We both wanted it real bad. And then it happened. Come on, let's go. I'll show you this kick on one condition. You can never use this kick against me, and I'll never use it against you.
Promise.
Johnny, wait.
Wait for what? For you to hit me with another kick I taught you?
Johnny, everything just happened so fast. I mean, after you knocked me down on the ground, I just did whatever I had to do to win. I mean, Johnny, you know how it is.
We had a vow not to use that kick against each other. That's what I know.
You're right. And I'm sorry, Johnny. I made a mistake. I mean, won't you just give me one more chance?
Well, you know, it was excellent execution on that kick.
That's just because I had a really good teacher.
But understand something. I never want to see that kick coming my way again.
It won't ever happen again, Johnny.
Are you sure this time?
Promise. Promise.
Okay. So you see, the most important part about having a best friend is someone you can trust. No question.
And Jamie broke this promise.
Yes, along with my skull.
You're lucky you have a hard head, Johnny.
Yeah, too hard if you ask me. Jamie just made a mistake, Johnny Lee. He's so upset. I know he didn't do it intentionally.
Yeah. Well, maybe you're right. But things between Jamie and I will never be the same.
It's our final match of the day. Jamie Webster takes on Chris Casamassa. Who will add another key symbol to his dragon belt? Great Wolf or Red Dragon? We'll be back to Universal Studios, Florida for the Battle Dome. Next. Shannon Lee back at the WMAC Arena. The Battle Dome is coming down. When it hits ground zero, the match begins.
Battle Dome Finals. Chris Casamassa, Red Dragon. Jamie Webster, Great Wolf.
The rules are simple. The athletes must each try to force their opponent into the frame of the cage. You'll practically feel it yourself when someone hits the dome or even brushes up against it. The council keeps score, and whoever's in the lead when time runs out wins.
Ninjas penetrate the dome.
Every part of the steel frame is electrically sensitive. However, the ninja's clothing is specially treated so that they don't set off the dome's sensors. The score is tied early in the match. If it remains a tie when the clock winds down, we go into sudden death. Dragon takes the lead. Time's running out for Great Wolf.
4, 2.
That's it. Chris Casamassa wins easily by a score of 4-2. It seemed that Great Wolf was distracted during the match and was no match for Red Dragon.
Hey, look, Johnny, Jamie's still really shaken up over all this.
Yeah? Well, so am I.
Wait a minute, man. You want to sacrifice a great friendship over one mistake?
Friendship? Friends honor their word to each other and don't break promises. Honor. Remember? One of the points of the Dragon Star, Akeem.
Hey, but what about forgiveness?
What about it?
I hope one day Jamie forgives you for the way you're acting.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, the key symbol of Great Wolf shall now be added to the dragon belt of today's winner, Red dragon. Both athletes represent the martial arts discipline karate. Here now, the ceremony of the Dragon Belt.
Red Dragon adds a 9th key symbol to his dragon belt, tying him with Superstar and the Machine in the WMAC rankings. One more win and he can challenge Olympus for the Dragon Star. It was an exciting and emotional day here at WMAC Masters. Jamie Webster was easily defeated in the Dome today by Red Dragon. Great Wolf was obviously still shaken up by his earlier knockout of best friend Johnny Lee Smith. Well, that's about it for today. For the World Martial Arts Council, I'm Shannon Lee. See you next time on WMAC Masters.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
We saw today there's not always a right or wrong side to a disagreement. Sometimes there are simply two different points of view. What makes it right or wrong is how you deal with the conflict. It's right to keep calm, be reasonable, talk it out, and try to see the other person's side. It's definitely wrong to let any disagreement lead to violence. Peace over power. It's what the martial arts are all about.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters. Ninjas, prepare for battle.
It's going to be a wild match. Panther takes on the Machine in our first competition of the day on WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Panther, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Hello, and welcome to WMAC Masters. I'm Shannon Lee, here at the World Martial Arts Council Arena. As always, the two winners of today's preliminary matches will go on to face each other in the exciting Battle Dome final. Later today, you'll see Tiger Claw Johnny Lee Smith in his first match since being knocked out by Great Wolf last week. He'll be taking on Warlock. But right now, it's time for preliminary match number 1. It'll take place right here at the Nuclear Nightmare Battle Zone, directly outside the WMAC arena.
Eric Betts, key symbol, Panther, Dragon Belt status 6.
This wushu artist is going up today against the top kickboxer in the WMAC.
Hakeem Alston, the Machine, Dragon Belt status 8.
We're just about set to start match number 1.
Ninjas, begin.
Keep your eye on the power bars at the sides of the screen. Panther's on the left, the Machine on the right. The lower an athlete's key symbol drops down the power bar, the closer he is to losing the match. Now that's what I call talking trash. The ninjas are all trainees at the WMAC Academy. Ooh! Now you can see why they call the Academy the ultimate school of hard knocks.
by the machine forces Panther's power bar low. Oh, Panther comes right back with a sidekick, but Hakeem is way in the lead. It's all over. Hakeem the Machine Alston is heading for the battle.
Wow, Machine's on a roll.
How many key symbols does Hakeem have?
He has 8 now.
2 more and he fights Olympus with the Dragon Star.
Let's check out some replays. Watch this. Panther defied the very laws of gravity when he was fighting the ninjas. But then, Professor Alston gave Eric Betts a one-on-one lesson in physics. Namely, what goes up must come down, especially when going up against the machine. Hakeem has never seemed more invincible. You gotta feel sorry for the winner of our next match because he's gonna have to face the machine in the Battle Dome Finals.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council arena, Larry Lamb, key symbol, Warlock, martial arts discipline, Kung Fu. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council arena, Johnny Lee Smith, key symbol, Tiger Claw, martial arts discipline, Shoulder Rule.
Gentlemen, face me, bow. Gentlemen, face each other, bow. Gentlemen, to the battle zone.
They're heading outside the arena for our second match of the day. Johnny Lee Smith, Tiger Claw, takes on Warlock, Larry Lamb, at the Ghost Town Battle Zone. Coming up next. The story to watch in match number 2 today? Well, many people think that it's too early for Johnny Lee Smith to return to the competition since he was just knocked out 1 week ago in a match against Great Wolf. We'll see if he's recovered.
Tiger Claw, Dragon Belt status 6.
This match pits Tiger Claw's Shorin-Ryu against the Kung Fu of Larry Lamb.
Warlock, Dragon Belt status 4. Ninjas, begin.
The rules for this preliminary match remain the same. Keep your eyes on the power bar to see who's in the lead. Tiger Claw's on the left and Warlock's on the right. Tiger Claw doesn't seem to be showing any residual effects from last week's injury, but rumor has it that he and Great Wolf are no longer speaking with each other. Oh, 2 quick scores by Warlock and a counterblow from Tiger Claw. Johnny Lee's blinded by sawdust. He can't defend himself.
Winner, Warlock.
Larry Lamb beats Johnny Lee Smith and is going to the battle zone. Here's the key moment in the match. As Tiger Claw approached Warlock, a ninja on the ground kicked up mulch right into his face.
Talk about a streak of bad luck. Last week, Tiger Claw was knocked out cold, and this week he's accidentally blinded by dirt at a critical point in the match. But the bad news for Johnny Lee is good news for Warlock. Larry Lamb will be heading
Earth
to the
to
battle
tsunami.
on
Earth to tsunami. Can you read
We'll be
me?
back with all the action right
What does
after
this sound? Tian Lee.
Sounds like you're in love. Of course, it's the girl who usually takes the guy's name.
Yeah, but for her, I'll make an exception.
What do you mean? You don't even know her very well. Think you're in love with her? Because she's Bruce Lee's daughter.
No, maybe at first, but I just want to know everything about her.
Well, I know something about Shannon nobody knows.
So what's the secret about Shannon?
It's got something to do with her in the martial arts.
You're kidding. No. Shannon is following her father's and brother's footsteps?
Wait a minute, is she joining the competition?
Whoa, could you imagine competing against Bruce Lee's daughter? I don't know if I could deal with that.
Well, you better deal with it, because it must be it, right?
I don't know, look. I'll check with her first, okay? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Wait. Give this to her.
Hey, what was that? What was that?
That was a message from me to her.
Do you think she's really gonna read that?
Nothing's impossible.
Man, you've really fallen for her, haven't you?
Yeah, but for me, it was love at first sight.
Love at first sight? Happened to me just recently.
This is Mission Control. You are go for liftoff. Roger that, Houston. Good to go. Mission accomplished. Congratulations, Commander Casamassa. Roger that, Houston. Thank you for the ride. And for the last time, quit calling me Roger.
A few months ago, Hakeem and I visited the NASA Space Center, and that's where it happened. Hakeem, check out that tour guide.
It's not a tour guide. It's an astronaut. I saw a picture earlier.
She is beautiful. That was it. The moment I fell in love at first sight. I knew I was looking at the girl of my dreams. Gotta meet her. Got to meet her. Hakeem thought I was nuts. I found out that Nicole the astronaut went jogging every day on the beach, and I was determined to wait there until we met face to face.
Look, we're still on for Friday.
Friday?
Come on now. I told you my sister's coming down with the kids, and you have to be there.
Yeah, I'll be there. Don't worry.
You know, the hard thing to believe is that kids love this red dragon over the machine, my own flesh and blood.
What can I say? The kids have taste. Don't worry. You tell them Uncle Chris will be there.
It's going to be a great surprise for the kids. Anyway, I'm going to catch some rays. You can wake me up when your space lady comes by.
Oh, no problem. I'll do that.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like.
Hakeem, I think that's her. Wake up. Forget it.
In other words, oh, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, and what I wish.
What? Wake up and stop screaming now. I think I see a girl over here.
Pinch me.
For what?
I gotta make sure I'm not dreaming. Excuse me. Hi. You don't know me, but I saw you the other day. I just had to meet you. Will you go out with me?
I can't. I'm going into orbit.
That was the most original rejection I ever had. But just when all seemed lost.
Hey, you're Chris Casamassa, aren't you?
Yeah. Who would have believed she was a fan of the WMAC?
Red Dragon to Mission Control. We have liftoff.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, oh, hold my hand. In other words, I love you.
I see you again?
Well, how about Friday? It's the next space shuttle launch, and I'm allowed one guest into mission control.
Watch the space shuttle? You're kidding. Definitely, yeah. Friday, I promised Hakeem I'd do something with him.
Oh, come on. He'll understand. I'd really like to share that with you. Civilians are never allowed into mission control. I promise you'll love it. Please?
What are you doing? She's smart, she's funny, she's beautiful, she's an astronaut. Listen, this time we're in love, not like all those other times. You already gave your word to Hakeem, remember? Besides, you can't let those kids down. They're our biggest fans.
Chris, what's the matter?
Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute.
Listen, we'll send the kids a poster. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Don't blow it.
All right. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm there. Hakeem was my friend. He'd understand my decision. Wouldn't he?
Minus 10, 9, 8. We have a go for engine start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition and liftoff.
I couldn't do it. I just couldn't break my word to Hakeem and let down those kids.
You're going in!
That's a picture-perfect splashdown.
Roger that.
Everyone, please stop calling me Roger.
Once I explained to Nicole how I felt, it was her idea to watch the launch on TV with Hakeem and his family. She was so understanding. It was great. Nicole may spend a lot of time in space, but my astronaut lady is sure down to earth.
So what happened to the girl?
Well, she's in orbit in the space shuttle right now. Maybe one day I'll go there with her.
They'll never let you do that.
Hey, a man can dream.
A man can dream.
Big action was in the women's tournament. Lady Lightning struck again. After a grueling, non-stop 20-minute match, she forced Tarantula off the rotating platform, becoming the new women's Dragon Star champion. Congratulations to Christine Rodriguez. And right now, Warlock Larry Lamb is getting set to take on Hakeem the Machine Alston. The Battle Dome final is coming up next. Shannon Lee here, back at the WMAC Arena. You're watching 4 tons of steel about to drop over these two athletes.
Battle Dome Finals. Hakeem Alston, the Machine. Larry Lamb, Warlock.
Larry had to have been watching Hakeem's devastating victory over Panther earlier today. Imagine what it must be like being sealed inside the Battle Dome for 2 minutes against the Machine.
Ninjas penetrate the dome. 0-1.
Warlock scores first. The object of the Battle Dome is to force your opponent into the frame of the cage more times than you hit it yourself. And if that wasn't hard enough, the council has ordered ninjas into the dome to mix things up with the athletes. Whoa, Hakeem is brutal. The ninjas' clothing is specially treated so they don't set off the dome's electro sensors. They'll keep coming till the council calls them off.
0-2.
Two quick scores by the Machine ties the match. If it remains tied when the clock runs out, we go into sudden death.
2 ninjas leave the dome.
The dome's It's going up. It's all over. A come-from-behind victory for Hakeem the Machine Alston. He overcame a 2-0 lead by Warlock to win by just 1 point. Final score, the Machine 3, Warlock 2. We'll have the Dragon Belt ceremony in just a moment. But first, let's take a look at some highlights from the match.
You missed a great battle, Dome.
Yeah, but I was getting something from Shannon. This. Okay, now, here's Shannon's secret. Shannon is a great singer. And she and I have been working on this record, a song I think you guys are going to all love. Okay, now, here we go.
There are no losers when you strive to be the very best. Pride in yourself, survival success. Try again each day. Don't just do until you know you will be the master. You will be the master. Everybody was kung fu fighting. We'll keep a fast as lightning. The power lies in the battle. It was a little bit frightening. Just a little bit. But they come with expert timing. Trust yourself and you will find the way.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, today's winner, Hakeem Alston the Machine, representing kickboxing, shall receive the key symbol of his opponent, Larry Lamb Warlock, representing Kung Fu, in the ceremony of the Dragon Belt.
Big win for Hakeem Alston today. The Machine is now just 1 key symbol short of full Dragon Belt. The only other athlete with 9 is superstar Ho-Sung Pak. Who will get to challenge Olympus for the Dragon Star? Stay tuned each week as this story unfolds on WMAC Masters. That's all the time we have for today. For the World Martial Arts Council, I'm Shannon Lee. Thanks for joining us. Oh, and one last thing. Here's a message to my friend Tsunami. Good luck next week. And you're right, anything is possible.
Dude, Andy,
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Respect, loyalty, wisdom, honor, compassion, forgiveness, courage, discipline. Those are the 8 points of the Dragon Star. Learn them. You can make the world around you a better place if you live your life by the code of the Dragon Star. And then, as Tsunami would say, nothing is impossible.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters. Ninjas surround Olympus. Engage. Disengage. Demonstration complete.
That was WMAC champion Herb Perez demonstrating the format of today's all-new one-time-only Super Challenge on WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Panther, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Welcome to a special edition of WMAC Masters. Hi everyone, I'm Shannon Lee. The World Martial Arts Council created a new competition for today only. 6 athletes will face off one at a time against the best recruits from the WMAC Academy. They have 45 seconds to score the most direct hits and knockdowns while avoiding hits themselves. The top 4 qualifiers will then meet for an unprecedented free-for-all in the Battle Dome. When the smoke clears, one of these athletes will add 3 key symbols to his Dragon Belt. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
45 seconds. It's gonna be fish in a barrel. Easy.
outside, kid. Nothing but ninjas.
What do you think, Ian? Finally gonna get your first key symbol?
If I win today, not only will I get 1, but 3 to my dragon belt. Gotta do it.
3? Come on, you can't even get past your old pals from the WMAC Academy, let alone win the dome.
You wanna bet?
Bet? That's like taking candy from a baby. I'll tell you what, if you win, I'll do 100 push-ups for each of the key symbols you get.
You're on.
But if you lose, you have to do 100 push-ups for each of the key symbols I have.
He's got 9 key symbols, Ian.
Tsunami, it's 900 push-ups. Sure you want to do that?
Got a deal. Junior, 안 돼요. Nothing's impossible.
Chris Casamassa, key symbol, red dragon, dragon belt status, 9.
Red Dragon is the first competitor today. He'll face off against the ninjas at the Mayan Mystery Battle Zone.
Ninja surround red dragon. Engage.
The council is scoring the competition back in the arena. Red Dragon has 45 seconds to make as much contact as possible. Each clean hit is worth 2 points. Each knockdown is worth 5.
Disengage. Red Dragon, final score, 92. Current rank, first place. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council arena. Ian, Gwen, Key, Symbol, Tsunami, Dragon Belt status, 0.
If Tsunami gets to the dome, he'll have a chance to instantly add 3 key symbols to his empty dragon belt. But first, he'll have to do well against the ninjas in this 45-second challenge.
Ninjas surround Tsunami. Engage. Tsunami final score 101. Current rank first place.
Big score for Tsunami. He jumps ahead of Red Dragon in today's special competition. Still to come, Tiger Claw, Warlock, Panther, and Great Wolf. 4 of these 6 WMAC Masters will wind up in the Battle Zone. Who will it be? Don't go away.
Entering the World Martial Arts Council arena, Jamie, Webster, Key, Symbol, Great Wolf, Dragon Belt status, 6.
Remember, each of the 6 athletes today has 45 seconds to score as many hits and knockdowns as possible against the ninjas, while avoiding hits themselves. The top 4 finalists will go on to meet in an unprecedented free-for-all in the Battle Zone.
Ninjas surround Great Wolf. Engage. score 126. Current rank, first place.
Man, Great Wolf did great. 24 points higher than me.
Great Wolf roars into the lead. Tsunami storms in a second, while Red Dragon's dragging behind in third.
Very funny. Stay tuned to see Panther tamed by the ninjas.
Oh, and your dreams.
I don't know, Eric. Some of those recruits look pretty tough.
Why is that so surprising? I went through the academy myself. Whoa.
That's just it. If you're the best they've got,
Hey,
don't even.
You gotta be pretty good just to get into WMAC Academy. But it's getting out of there into here, that's the tough part.
Weren't you the first academy recruit promoted to WMAC Masters?
Hey, first and only until next week. Kid Carmichael just passed the test himself.
Tsunami. Hey guys, check this out. This is a replay of the first time I ever stepped foot in the WMAC arena.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, Ian McGuinn, Tsunami, as his initiation, shall now demonstrate his form, Man Without Sight.
Tsunami means tidal wave in Japanese, and Ian will now attempt to simulate its awesome power. He will try to break only the bottom piece of wood by striking the piece of wood at the top. This takes incredible concentration. Ian McGuinn, Tsunami, making his debut as a WMAC Master here at the World Martial Arts Council Arena.
Thank you. You guys really, you really love me. Oh.
Not bad.
What's this?
Reading material. Just lay it on the floor in front of you when you're doing your 900 push-ups.
Superstar Ho-Sun Packs. Martial arts secrets. Good. I love comic books.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Larry Lamb, key symbol, Warlock, Dragon Belt status 4.
Larry is the fourth athlete to compete today. Like the others, he must score as many hits and knockdowns against the ninjas as possible within 45 seconds. A hit's worth 2 points, a knockdown's worth 5. But he'll lose 5 points if he's hit himself.
Ninjas surround Warlock. Engage. Warlock final score 102. Current rank 2nd place.
Warlock did even better than you.
Great Wolf and Warlock are locked for the dome. Our scores have to hold up against Panther and Tiger Claw.
Possible, but unlikely.
We have our bet.
I know. What do I say? We up the ante. The loser does push-ups with the winner on his back.
You're on. All right. Well, give me time to read your magazine.
Johnny D. Smith, key symbol, Tiger Claw, Dragon Belt status 6.
Tiger Claw is outside the arena at the Mayan Mystery Battle Zone.
Ninjas surround Tiger Claw. Engage.
Here's how the situation stands. By virtue of their high scores, Great Wolf, Warlock, and Tsunami are all definitely going on to the Battle Dome free-for-all. With his low score, Tiger Claw is out of the competition. Red Dragon is currently in 4th place and could be heading for the finals, but only if his score holds up against the final athlete today, Eric Betts, the Panther.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council arena, Eric Betts, key symbol, Panther, Dragon Belt status 6.
Remember, Eric must get a score of at least 93 to earn the final spot in the Battle Dome free-for-all.
Ninjas surround Panther. Engage. Final score 97. Current rank 4th place.
Panther does it! We'll be back to Universal Studios Florida for the Battle Dome next. The Battle Dome's coming down. When it rises again, one of these athletes will have earned 3 new key symbols for his Dragon Belt. The rules for today's match are simple. The athletes must attempt to force any of their opponents into the frame of the cage. If they succeed, they'll score a point. Whoever's in the lead after 2 minutes wins.
Masters, begin.
There'll be no ninjas in the dome today. It's crowded enough already. Warlock caused Panther to hit the dome, so Larry Lamb takes the early lead over his opponents. Tsunami takes the lead. He's up by 1.
Score, Panther. Score, Tsunami. Score, Great Wolf. Score, Tsunami. Winner, Tsunami. Final score, 1-1-4-1.
Ian Nguyen does it. He wins the first ever Battle Dome free-for-all. Tsunami was in top form throughout the match. Watch these incredible techniques. He followed that flip of Panther with his signature rainbow kick against Great Wolf. If anyone deserves to add 3 key symbols to his dragon belt today, it's Ian Nguyen. No doubt about it.
The key symbols of Eric Bess, the Panther representing Wu Shu. Jamie Webster, Great Wolf representing Karate. And Larry Lamb, Warlock representing Kung Fu, are added to the dragon belt of today's winner, Ian Nguyen, Tsunami.
What a day! The first ever Battle Dome free-for-all ends with a victory by Ian Nguyen over the much more experienced Great Wolf, Panther, and Warlock. As Tsunami likes to say, nothing is impossible. The former WMAC Academy recruit goes from 0 to hero, adding 3 key symbols to his once-empty dragon belt. The competition returns to its regular format next week. Plus, we'll see the initiation of a new Academy recruit who moved up the ranks to become a WMAC Master himself. Until then, I'm Shannon Lee. See you next time.
96, 97.
Not bad. Thanks. Oh, I mean the magazine. Oh.
100.
Only 200 to go.
101.
Superstar.
Ian Nguyen proved today that even seemingly impossible goals can be reached if you try your best. No matter what your goal may be, finishing school, completing that project, making the team, overcoming a challenge, if you believe in yourself, you can do it.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies. From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, Carmichael Simon, as his initiation, shall now demonstrate his form, Flight of Freedom. Demonstration flawless. The World Martial Arts Council bestows Master status upon Carmichael Simon, key symbol Kid Carmichael. Prepare for competition.
Carmichael's great.
It's not bad. Come on, finish it.
Hey, who's Carmichael up against today?
Richard.
Good luck.
Hey, Yin Yang. Here the kid's getting his first key symbol today. Over my dead body, he will. Be tough out there. Yeah.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Panther, Tsunami, Star Wars, Turbo. Their quest, reach full dragon belt, then go for the dragon star itself. the World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Hi everyone, I'm Shannon Lee from the World Martial Arts Council Arena. Our first preliminary match of the day finds the newest member of WMAC Masters going up against a seasoned veteran. Kid Carmichael drew a tough opponent for his inaugural match, former Dragon Star challenger Richard Brandon, Yin Yang Man. The winner will face either Willie the Bam Johnson or Tiger Claw Johnny Lee Smith in the Battle Dome final.
So the kid's got to take on Yin Yang his first time out?
Ooh, tough way to have to start.
Yeah, he was telling me he wanted someone easy like Tsunami.
Hey, I heard that.
Just kidding.
You know, I tried to give the kid some advice, but he didn't want to listen to any of my tricks.
You're a good man, Panther.
Well, it's probably something I warned him about.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Looking for answers in all the wrong places.
Uh-oh, story alert.
It was a week before my Dragon Star match against Turbo. I decided to return to New York to train with my old sensei, Master Fu. He always brought out the best in me.
Herb, there is nothing more I can teach you, except perhaps some table manners. I think there's another reason you come to see me.
As always, he was right. Before me, Master Fu had trained Turbo for years. If anyone knew Turbo's weaknesses, it was him. I've been training my entire life for this match. I want the Dragon Star. Tell me the secret to beating Turbo. At least give me a clue.
Herb, my son, if the Dragon Star is to be your fortune, the answer you seek is within.
Master Fu, wait.
You know what to do, Herb. You know what to do. If the Dragon Star is to be your fortune, the answer you seek is within.
From fortune?
You know what to do. 2 o'clock, 95.5. Lunch on you today.
What the heck did that fortune mean? 2 o'clock, 95.5.
It's exactly 2 o'clock, 95.5 WPLJ New York. I'm Scott Shannon.
And I'm Todd Pettengill.
Herb Perez is listening to the broadcast right now. Todd, give him the message.
Go to the phone. Got to go to 72nd and Broadway by 2:20 and don't be late.
By the way, Herb, good luck with your Dragon Star match this week. And here's a song for you.
That's how it all began. The fortune cookie message didn't give me any answers. Instead, it provided the first in a series of mysterious clues that were left for me all over town. Hopefully, one of them would hold Master Fu's secret on how to beat Turbo.
Somewhere there's an answer out there on the streets. I've got to find the reason to why my heart beats. Can I climb the ladder and make it to the top? Do I have what matters to give it my best shot? Hand to hand, fight it to the very end. Man to man, my honor to defend. Quest for the Dragon Star. Quest for the dragon, quest for the Dragon Star. Reaching for glory, quest for the Dragon Star. Taught me as a child to reach inside of me, to have the faith in myself to claim my destiny. Who will write my story? Decide this warrior's fate. Will I shine in glory and win what's mine to take?
I saw more of New York City that day than ever before in my life. I found the clues all right, but none of them brought me any closer to discovering Master Fu's secret to beating Turbo.
Quest for the Dragon Star. Quest for the dragon. Quest for the Dragon Star. Reaching for glory. Quest for the Dragon Star.
The final clue led me right back to where my day-long quest began, Chinatown. Master Fu, what's the meaning of this? You sent me all over town on a wild goose chase, when all I wanted to know was how to beat Turbo.
Herb, the answer you seek is within, not within the fortune cookie. Within you. Many times you are told that you already know what to do, but you chose not to listen.
As always, Master Fu was right. It turns out he was trying to teach me a lesson. Master Fu reminded me that one of the main points of the Dragon Star is self-confidence. Working hard and believing in myself. That's not only the secret to beating Turbo, it's the secret to succeeding in life.
Oh, Herb, one more thing. This, the answer you seek, is within.
I've kept this fortune book to this very day.
Oh yeah? What's it say?
A victory is not won unless it is earned.
Good fortune.
We're just about set for our first preliminary match of the day. It'll take place right outside the World Martial Arts Council Arena at the Danger Dock Battle Zone.
Richard Brandon, key symbol, Yin Yang Man, Dragon Belt status, 5 Belt 2.
Richard will face off against the newest WMAC Master, fresh out of the Academy.
Carmichael Simon, key symbol, Kid Carmichael, Dragon Belt status, 0. Ninjas, begin!
Watch the power bars at the sides of the screen. Yin Yang Man's on the left, Kid Carmichael's on the right. The lower an athlete's key symbol drops down the power bar, the closer he is to losing the match.
Ninja, disengage, one-on-one, begin!
Kid Carmichael's power bar is almost drained. This could be over soon.
Violation. Match over. Winner, Kid Carmichael.
WMAC bylaws are clear. If any athlete appears to be unable to effectively continue in the competition due to any extenuating circumstance, victory is handed to his opponent. I would have to say that Yin Yang Man's getting drenched is definitely the type of circumstance the council had in mind when they wrote that rule.
Hey, Chris, do you realize the kid may get a victory his first day out unless Tiger Claw or the BAM stops him?
Hey, Johnny. Good luck out there today, man.
How you doing, Eric? Excuse me.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Willie Johnson, key symbol, the BAM, martial arts discipline, Wushu.
The BAM is performing with a special weapon he made himself called the Willy Whip. He grew his hair for 5 years, then cut it off to make the whip. Willie's working on growing a second weapon now, and has vowed this time not to cut his braid off for 10 years.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Johnny Lee Smith, key symbol, Tiger Claw, martial arts discipline, Shorin-Ryu.
Gentlemen, face me! Now! Gentlemen, face each other! Now! Gentlemen, to the battle zone!
They're heading outside the arena for our second match of the day. Willie the Bam takes on Tiger Claw at the Mayan Mystery Battle Zone. We'll be back to Universal Studios Florida for all the action. We're at the Mayan Mystery Battle Zone, just moments from the start of our second preliminary match.
Tiger Claw, Dragon Belt status 6.
The Bam got his nickname from the ki he yells when he makes contact with a ninja.
The Bam, Dragon Belt status 5.
This crowd is ready for some action.
Camel Warriors, begin.
The rules are the same as our first match. The power bars will tell you who's in the lead. Tiger Claw's on the left and the Bam's on the right.
Camel Warriors, disengage. 1-on-1. Begin.
Great takedown by Tiger Claw. He's way ahead on the power bar. A much-needed victory for Tiger Claw. He hasn't had any luck since being knocked out weeks ago by Great Wolf. Now, he's heading for the Battle Dome Finals. Kid Carmichael Simon makes it to the Battle Dome Finals in his very first day of competition, but he's got to contend with a very confident-looking Johnny Lee Smith.
Battle Dome Finals. Johnny Lee Smith, Tiger Claw, Carmichael Simon, Kid Carmichael.
In this 2-minute match, the athletes must try to force their opponent into the frame of the cage. If they hit it, you'll know it. The athlete also scores a point if their opponent is forced against the steel frame by a ninja. When time runs out, whoever's in the lead wins.
Ninjas penetrate the dome.
Kid Carmichael is probably wishing he could crawl out of the cage right now like he used to do as a ninja. Oh! Carmichael gets right back into the action, but knocking Tiger Claw down doesn't count. He's got to hit the cage.
Ninjas, leave the dome. Now. Winner, Tiger Claw.
Kid Carmichael Simon had some fancy moves, but Tiger Claw simply outfought him with his superior size, strength, and experience. Carmichael may have graduated from the WMAC Academy, but he just got a major lesson from Johnny Lee Smith. Carmichael's 720 spin kick scored him his only point, but finesse was no match for intimidation. Listen, if you had to go head-to-head with Tiger Claw your first day out, you'd have this look on your face, too.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, the key symbol of Kid Carmichael Simon, representing Wushu, shall now be added to the dragon belt of today's winner, Johnny Lee Smith, Tiger Claw, representing Shorin Ryu. Hear now the ceremony of the Dragon Belt.
A much-needed victory for Johnny Lee Smith, his first big win since he was knocked out cold by Great Wolf weeks ago. As for Kid Carmichael, an impressive debut against some tough competition. Next week, Superstar Ho Sung Pak goes for full Dragon Belt, and ultimately a chance to take on Olympus for the Dragon Star. We'll be right here with all the action. Until then, I'm Shannon Lee. See you next time on WMAC Masters.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies. From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
Ninjas, prepare for battle.
We're moments away from our first match of the day here at WMAC Masters. The ninjas are getting into position at the pressure pit battle zone. Panther will take on Tsunami, and the winner, he'll head for the Battle Zone Finals and a chance to add another key symbol to his Dragon Belt. Tsunami or Panther may be the only thing standing in the way of Superstar.
You sure it'll work?
It does every time. Hey, as soon as he's under the bucket, I press this button, and bingo.
Here it goes. Here it goes. What happened?
Beats me. Hey, I'll check the remote. Can you check the bucket?
All right.
Thanks.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Eric Betts, key symbol, Panther, martial arts discipline, Wushu.
Oh, why this thing didn't go off?
Did it get disconnected?
Looks fine to me. It's supposed to go off when he steps right here.
Now entering the world martial arts.
I'm gonna get you, Warlock.
Key in the wind. Key symbol. Tsunami. Martial arts discipline. Kung Fu.
Hey, Larry, all you gotta say is you better not try to sound like that over here. Or else.
Or else what?
Oh, you're gonna find out, partner.
All right, Larry.
Yeah, he got me. It's all right. No problem.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Panther, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full dragon belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
One of the WMAC Masters may reach full dragon belt status today. Hi everyone, I'm Shannon Lee. According to World Martial Arts Council rules, when an athlete fills his dragon belt with 10 key symbols, he automatically qualifies to challenge the reigning Dragon Star champion for the title of World's Greatest Martial Artist. Herb Perez, Olympus, currently occupies the throne within the WMAC arena, but superstar Ho-Sung Pak is just one Battle Dome victory away from full dragon belt. To get there, he'll have to beat Red Dragon in a preliminary match, and then he'll face the winner of our first match today, either Panther or Tsunami. Their match will take place at the Pressure Pit Battle Zone, located 500 feet below the WMAC arena. Its name comes from the fact that the air pressure down there has caused noses and ears to bleed.
Tsunami. Dragon belt status. 3.
The crowd is watching the match live on the screens located throughout the arena. Underground, Eric Betts is getting set.
I'm coming for you, Tsunami.
Panther. Dragon belt status. 6. Ninjas, begin.
Keep your eye on the power bars at the sides of the screen. Panther's on the left, Tsunami's on the right. The council scores the competitors for clean hits, speed, defensive ability, and overall technique. The lower an athlete's key symbol drops down the power bar, the closer he is to losing the match.
Disengage. 1-on-1. Begin.
Tsunami's power bar is nearly depleted.
Winner, Panther.
Eric Betts Warlocks is headed for the Battle Dome after a grueling match against Tsunami in the Pressure Pit Battle Zone. Let's check out some replays. Tsunami and Panther just kept on trading knockdowns throughout the fight. What made this match especially tough is that neither athlete's power bar dropped at all against the ninjas, so they had to work extra hard in the one-on-one, with Panther coming out on top with this spectacular backflip and kick.
This pepper's gonna burn.
You sure these are Warlocks?
Yeah, of course I'm sure.
Now we'll see who's laughing at who.
It's been 2 months since Ho Sung Pak and Chris Casamassa last met in a preliminary match. Back then, Superstar dominated with a decisive victory that drained Red Dragon's power bar. In today's rematch, Chris wants to settle the score and prevent Ho Sung from reaching full Dragon Belt.
It's rookie, Larry. Put out. Go.
I don't get it.
I put enough chili powder in there to start a forest fire.
I think Larry found out somehow.
No way. Probably just takes a little longer to start burning than we thought.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Ho Sung Pak, Key Symbol, Superstar, Martial Arts Discipline, Kung Fu. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Chris Casamassa, Key Symbol, Red Dragon, Martial Arts Discipline, Karate.
Chris would have been going for full Dragon Belt himself today, but a victory he earned in the Battle Dome 18 months ago was just overturned this week on an appeal by Yin Yang Man. It turns out that one of the scores was inadvertently dropped by a computer malfunction. Chris accepted the council's decision, but jokingly said he would give the shirt off his back to get that victory restored. The stage is set for a dramatic showdown. Chris Casamassa wants to avenge his previous loss against Ho Sung Pak, but if Superstar wins here at the Stone Valley Battle Zone, he'll go for full Dragon Belt against Eric Betts, the Panther, in the Battle Dome Finals. We'll have all the action from Universal Studios Florida in just a moment.
These aren't the ones we rigged.
They gotta be.
They're not.
Then who has them?
We're back at the Stone Valley Battle Zone for our second preliminary match of the day. You're looking at Ho Sung Pak, the man who may soon challenge Olympus for the Dragon Star.
Superstar, Dragon Belt status 9.
He can't reach full Dragon Belt unless he gets past Chris Casamassa first.
Red Dragon, Dragon Belt status 8.
This crowd is ready, and so are the athletes.
Kabuki Warriors, begin.
The rules are the same as our first match. Keep your eyes on the power bars to see who's in the lead. Red Dragons on the right, Superstars on the left.
Kabuki Warriors, disengage. 1-on-1, begin.
Red Dragon seems to be having trouble with the glove on his right hand, but he's not letting it stop him.
I wonder if Chris got the glove with the chili powder.
I can't believe this.
Red Dragon's ahead on the power bar. Chris's glove is bothering him again. He'd better stop looking down and keep his guard up. He's taking off his glove.
That must be the glove we rigged.
This is just great.
Even touch a superstar, this match will be over instantly.
Violation. WMAC Rule 801B. Winner, Superstar.
This is not my fault.
This is completely unexpected. Red Dragon removed his glove for some unknown reason during the match. Superstar quickly took advantage of the situation, and Red Dragon couldn't prevent himself from striking Ho-Sung with his unprotected hand. Here you can see the fateful moment that ended the match in a disqualification for Chris Casamassa. He knew it right away. I guess it was an uncontrollable reflex that caused him to throw the punch. The bigger question, of course, is what possessed him to remove the glove right in the middle of the match, a match he very well could have won. Watch. He was desperately trying to readjust the glove even as Superstar was launching an attack. It's hard to understand why Chris Casamassa would deliberately throw off his glove in the middle of the match. Whatever the reason, the council allowed the competition to continue until Red Dragon struck Superstar with his bare, unpadded hand, a definite violation of WMAC regulations. I'm sure Ho-Sung didn't want to win like that, but now he's got to turn his attention to the matter at hand, going for full Dragon Belt in today's Battle Dome final. It's Superstar versus Panther, coming up next.
Gentlemen, face me. Bow. Stand up. Bow. Yeah, fight.
The 4-ton steel cage is starting to come down. Here are some facts about the Battle Dome.
I swear, it felt like my hand was on fire. I had to get that glove off. I would have beaten Ho-Sung.
Don't worry about it, man, but you gotta realize one thing. Ho-Sung now has a chance to get full Dragon Belt, even before I do.
Hey, man, I had him. Sorry.
Not half as sorry as we are.
Chemical that is sprayed onto the clothing of the ninjas so they can climb the dome without shutting down the scoring system. Eric Betts is all that stands between Ho-Sung Pak reaching full Dragon Belt and a championship match with Olympus for the Dragon Star itself.
Battle Dome, Finals. Ho-Sung Pak, Superstar. Eric Betts, Panther.
In 2 minutes, we'll know if Ho-Sung Pak will challenge Olympus for the Dragon Star next week. To get there, he'll have to force Eric Betts into the frame of the cage more times than he hits it himself. When the clock runs out, the winner is the martial artist with the highest score.
Zero. Ninjas penetrate the dome.
Remember, the ninjas' uniforms are specially treated, so they can climb and hit the dome without tripping the sensors. Panther sacrificed a point so he could use the dome for support against the ninjas. As long as he is holding onto or touching the dome, the sensors are disabled. That point won't count against Superstar because Panther is still touching the dome. If he had dropped down a few seconds earlier, the score would now be tied.
Ninjas, leave the dome. Three, one. Winner, Superstar.
That's it! Superstar Ho Sung Pak will take on Olympus next week for the Dragon Star Championship. The turning point of the match was Panther's decision to sacrifice a point and then remain on the dome for almost 30 seconds, clearly a strategic mistake.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, the key symbol of Panther, Eric Betts, representing Wushu, shall now be added to the dragon belt of today's winner, Ho Sung Pak, Superstar, representing Kung Fu. Hear now the ceremony of the Dragon Belt.
It's going to be an incredible match between Olympus and Superstar for the WMAC Championship. Before today's show, we spoke with Herb Perez about the possibility of facing a challenge from Ho Sung Pak. Here's what he had to say.
Hey, I beat his brother to reach full dragon belt. Now I'll beat him to defend the Dragon Star. No problem.
Earlier this week, baby doll Bridget Riley reached full dragon belt in the women's competition. And just now, Superstar Ho Sung Pak did the same in the men's. The World Martial Arts Council has deemed that both Dragon Star matches take place 1 week from today. Don't miss the excitement as Lady Lightning and Olympus defend their titles as the world's greatest martial artists. We could have 2 new Dragon Star champions. I'm Shannon Lee. See you next week on WMAC Masters.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Guys, you gotta realize a joke is a joke, but you went way too far with this one. Need to show a little respect, seriously.
And we're real sorry, Chris.
The prank got out of hand.
If you pardon the pun.
It'll never happen again.
We swear.
All right. Apology accepted. Thanks, Chris. Hey, no problem, man.
That's a good one.
See?
All right. Remember, the road to success begins with just one step. The martial arts can help you pave the way. Look for a WMAC school near you. You never know. You may one day be a Dragon Star champion yourself.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Herb Perez, key symbol, Olympus. Martial arts discipline, Taekwondo. Status, Dragon Star champion. By mandate of the World Martial Arts Council, Olympus must again prove himself worthy of the Dragon Star.
They're the world's greatest martial artists, competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Panther, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full dragon belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
It's a special Dragon Star Championship edition of WMAC Masters. Hello and welcome to the World Martial Arts Council Arena. I'm Shannon Lee, and today the Dragon Star is up for grabs in both the men's and women's competitions. First up, the men's finals. The challenger, Superstar Ho-Sung Pak. The reigning champion, Herb Olympus Perez.
You seen Bridget? Yeah, man. I saw sparring with Panther earlier today. Can you move a second?
Man, I remember when Herb won the 92 Olympics.
The Olympics? That's ancient history. I remember when he beat me for the Dragon Star.
Yeah. And now here he is about to defend his title.
Hey, he's not the only one. I'm gonna be up there fighting today, too.
Not if Baby Doll doesn't show up.
Yeah, it's not like it'd be late, especially today.
Probably just lost track of time. She's probably around here somewhere.
You know what? I'm gonna look for her upstairs.
I'll look outside.
Right.
I'll see you in a minute.
Hey, don't look too hard.
What?
Only kidding.
Don't worry, there's no way she's not gonna show up for the Dragon Star fight.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, Ho-Sung Pak, Superstar, Dragon Belt status, full, shall now satisfy the final condition for Dragon Star certification, relinquishment of the Dragon Belt.
It's customary for the Dragon Star challenger to perform an exhibition. Here's Ho-Sung Pak, Superstar. It's Superstar versus Olympus. Then Lady Lightning takes on Baby Doll.
There you are. We have been looking all over for you. Come on, the guys will be relieved that I found you. What have you been doing out here anyway?
I've been thinking I'd retire.
Superstar and Baby Doll both reached full Dragon Belt within.
Do you guys realize in the whole history of the WMAC, not one athlete has ever missed a match?
Maybe something happened.
Like what?
Like, I don't know.
I know one thing. If she doesn't show up here soon, she'll forfeit a shot for the Dragon Star.
What do you mean retire? When?
Right now.
Like right now? Or like after you go ahead and fight for the Dragon Star fight right now?
I'm just not sure I can go through with it.
Come on, Bridget. I mean, that's all you've ever talked about. To sit on that throne in the arena.
I'm just not sure. All right?
Well, if you don't do it for yourself, then you ought to do it for your father. I mean, you know it would mean the world to him.
I know. That's the problem.
You can do it. Go for the ring, baby doll. Come on, you can do it. Go for it. Come on, you can do it. Go for it.
My father always said, reach for the brass ring.
I know you can do it. Come on. You can get it.
I thought it was just an expression to try and be the best. But there at the carnival was an old-time carousel with an actual brass ring. I wanted so badly to touch it, but it was always just out of my reach.
You can do it this time. Come on, you can do it. Go for it. Come on, go for it.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I tried to touch the brass ring. I'm sorry.
My father was always encouraging me to push myself to the limit.
Ready? Feet together. Ha!
To be the best at whatever I did.
5 good hard roundhouse kicks. Ha! Good.
School, sports, martial arts, whatever.
Okay, when you bounce up, put your feet together and point your toes to the mat.
And I never wanted to let my dad down. I always wanted to grab that brass ring. If not for me, then for him.
Good. Good control. Looks really good. Perfection. Beautiful.
I wanted so badly to be the best. Maybe because my father already was. He was one of the best stuntmen in the business. If a movie script called for an impossible stunt, they'd more than likely call my dad. He never said something couldn't be done. He liked to say, if you can imagine it, then I can do it.
All right.
Recently, he got the chance to try a stunt routine he'd been dreaming of for years. He convinced the movie producers that it wouldn't be too dangerous, but I knew better. I could see it on his face.
X95, take 1.
You scared me. You could have killed yourself.
Calm down, baby doll. I had to do this. This is my dream. It's okay. You understand, don't you?
Yeah. You see? He reached for his brass ring and he grabbed it. And now my brass ring is right in front of me. The dragon star is right within my reach. I'm so afraid of losing and letting my dad down. I don't even know if I can try.
Yeah, but have you really thought about what's going to happen if you don't compete?
I know. I'll forfeit the match.
No, it's much worse than that. Okay, first of all, by giving up and not trying, that's what's going to disappoint your dad most of all. And second, for the rest of your life, you're always going to wonder if you were really good enough to win the Dragon Star.
Welcome back to the WMAC Arena. This may be the last time Herb Perez has his hands on the Dragon Star. The champion will now place the star within the tri-chamber cyber cell. Once it makes contact, the entire platform will begin to rotate, and the Dragon Star will drop out of sight, not to reappear until we have a winner. The winner will be the man left standing alone atop the platform.
Dragon Star Championship. Ho Sung Pak. Superstar. Herb Perez. Olympus. Dragon Star match. Begin.
To win, one of these athletes must force his opponent off the rotating platform and into the pit below. However, if an athlete leaves the rotating platform but does not fall completely off, that's considered a violation, and the council orders a ninja to join the battle to increase the level of difficulty. In order to win, you must be the only one atop the platform. Your opponent and all ninjas must be forced off.
Violation. Ninja 1. Engage. Violation. Ninja 2. Engage. Violation. Ninja 3. Engage. Violation. Ninja 4. Engage.
This is unbelievable. There's no time limit on a Dragon Star match, so this could possibly go on all day. Olympus and Superstar are wasting valuable energy beating on the ninjas in the audience.
Dragon Star Champion. Ho Sung Pak. Superstar.
Superstar Ho Sung Pak.
All right, it's my brother.
Brother did well,
Thanks.
but his days are numbered.
Greatest martial artist. It's been 5 years since a Kung Fu stylist has sat atop the throne here at the WMAC Arena. Congratulations to Ho Sung Pak, the new men's Dragon Star champion. And we'll have the women's match between Lady Lightning and Baby Doll right after this.
Right.
Looks like you get to keep the Dragon Star for yourself. I guess Baby Doll's not showing.
Guess again.
This is the reigning Dragon Star champion, Christine Rodriguez, Lady Lightning, performing a wushu exhibition at the WMAC Arena here at Universal Studios, Florida. That's Lady Lightning.
Oh, you better get going.
Okay.
What's that all about?
She's going for the brass ring.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, Bridget Riley, Baby Doll, Dragon Belt status, full, shall now satisfy the final condition for Dragon Star certification, relinquishment of the Dragon Belt.
Like Superstar did earlier today, Baby Doll, the challenger, shall perform an exhibition of her martial arts kickboxing skills prior to facing Lady Lightning in the Dragon Star match.
Dragon Star Championship, Christine Rodriguez, Lady Lightning, Bridget Riley, Baby Doll.
The rules for this match are the same as the men's championship. Lady Lightning will first place the star within the tri-chamber cyber cell. The platform will now begin to rotate as the star is sealed inside. We will not see the Dragon Star again until there is a winner standing alone atop the platform.
Dragon Star match, begin.
Remember, each time an athlete steps off the platform, the council orders a ninja in to mix things up a bit. This match will not end until one of these martial artists has forced her opponent and any and all ninjas off the platform and into the pit down below.
Violation. Ninja 1, engage. Violation. Ninja 2, engage. Violation. Ninja 3, engage.
Y'all better hang on. If she slips off, this match is over. She's back up. Baby Doll's back in it.
Dragon Star Champion, Lady Lightning.
Christine Rodriguez defends her title. Out of nowhere, she threw an amazing cartwheel kick that knocked Bridget Riley off the platform. I thought I've seen every kick imaginable, but Lady Lightning strikes again with a new weapon from her arsenal. Congratulations to the reigning Dragon Star champion, Christine Rodriguez, Lady Lightning. Let's take a look at some replays. Early on, the match was dead even, but Christine seemed a bit more sure-footed.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I tried to touch the brass ring. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't worry about it. Come here. You did just fine. Listen, it doesn't matter if you win, lose, or draw. You'll always be my baby doll.
I don't know how Baby Doll found the strength to pull herself back up from the cylinder the first time she fell off, but she did. If I know Bridget, she'll be re-entering the tournament right away to start working on her second-degree Dragon Belt. But for now, the moment belongs to Christine Rodriguez. It was quite a day at the WMAC arena. Lady Lightning strikes again. She continues to reign as Dragon Star champion. And over on the men's side, superstar Ho-Sung Pak defeated Olympus and can now lay claim to the title of world's greatest martial artist. How long will Lady Lightning and Superstar remain on the Dragon Star throne? Well, until another athlete reaches full Dragon Belt, continuing the eternal quest for the world's most coveted prize. I'm Shannon Lee. See you next time on WMAC Masters.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
One piece of wisdom holds true for the martial arts and all aspects of life. The important thing is not winning, but simply taking part and doing your best. So put all of yourself into all that you do, and you'll prosper from the experience, win, lose, or draw.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Richard Brandon, key symbol, Yin Yang Man, martial arts discipline, Wushu. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Ian Nguyen, key symbol, Tsunami, martial arts discipline, Kung Fu.
Gentlemen, face me. Bow. Gentlemen, face each other. Bow. Gentlemen, to the battle zone.
They're heading outside the arena for our first match of the day. Ian Nguyen, Tsunami, takes on Richard Brandon, Yin Yang Man at the Ghost Town Battle Zone. Today on WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Panther, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full dragon belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to WMAC Masters. I'm Shannon Lee. After all the excitement of last week's male and female Dragon Star Championships, it's great to get back to ordinary competition, if you can call anything these incredible athletes do ordinary. There will be 2 preliminary matches today, and of course, the finals in the Battle Dome. Let's start off by heading directly outside the WMAC arena for our first contest between Tsunami and Yin Yang Man. Last time we saw Richard Brandon, he was knocked into the water by Kid Carmichael in the Kid's very first match.
Yin Yang Man, Dragon Belt status, 5 Belt 2.
The crowd is watching the match take place live right outside the arena at the Ghost Town Battle Zone.
Tsunami, Dragon Belt status, 3. Ninjas, begin.
Here we go, everybody. The council is scoring the match from inside the arena. Watch the power bars to see who's in the lead. Yin Yang Man's on the left, Tsunami's on the right.
Begin.
butterfly kick puts him way in the lead. Whoever's power bar is drained first loses. Yin Yang Man better start a comeback now. That's against the rules.
Winner, Tsunami. Subject to council review.
Yin Yang Man's power bar drained just as Tsunami hit him with the wheel, a clear violation. But what's unclear is whether the council will let Tsunami's victory stand or disqualify him from today's competition.
Asha! You must be kidding. Tsunami cheated, there's no way he's fighting in the dome, and the council's gonna disqualify him.
And Yin Yang's power bar was already drained. Fight was over. Finito.
No way. It's not over until the last hit, and the last hit was bogus.
Yeah? Well, bogus or not, Tsunami was winning by a country mile.
Then why'd he do it?
Now, that's the real question.
No, the real question is, why didn't see it coming?
The crowd here at the WMAC Arena is still shocked by Tsunami's inappropriate and possibly illegal action at the end of his match with Yin Yang Man. Word from the officials is that Richard Brandon is okay, and if the council takes no action against he and Nguyen, he'll head for the Battle Dome to face the winner of our next match, a match that's about to begin.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Willie Johnson. Key symbol, the BAM. Martial arts discipline, Wushu. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Larry Lamb. Key symbol, Warlock. Martial arts discipline, Kung Fu.
Our second match of the day takes place at Doom City. It's Warlock versus the BAM. The winner will take on Tsunami. It looks like the council will allow his victory to stand.
What do you think you were doing?
They haven't issued
Nothing. It wasn't personal.
Just plain stupid, huh? You don't deserve to win.
I just got caught up in the heat of the moment, all right, man?
Hey, it's cool. It's cool.
You apologize to you?
Yeah.
You alright?
I'll live.
He blindsided you, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Like our first match, this will be a showdown between Wushu and Kung Fu, Larry Lamb's discipline.
Warlock, Dragon Belt status 4. The BAM, Dragon Belt status 5. Doom City Ninjas begin.
The rules are the same as our first match. The ninjas, all trainees from the WMAC Academy, will test the athletes' abilities. The council is scoring the competitors for overall technique, clean hits, and defensive ability. Get hit or be sloppy, and the power bar goes down. and the BAM are having a tough time with the ninjas. Warlock's power bar is already way down.
Winner, the BAM.
The ninjas put up a great fight, but the BAM holds on for a win over Warlock. Willie Johnson has a definite advantage going into the Battle Dome against Tsunami. Most of the crowd will be rooting for the BAM. It seems Tsunami doesn't have many fans in the arena today due to his cheap shot against Richard Brandon. We'll be back with the finals right after this.
You know, I never really realized how much Richard favored that left side. I think it's all because he can't set up his right eye. You know what? That would definitely explain why I didn't see you on Tsunami's cheap shot now, wouldn't it?
Yes, it certainly would. I'm half blind, not deaf, guys. In fact, since my accident, my hearing's twice as good.
Accident? What accident?
You see, I've been practicing martial arts ever since I was a kid. By the time I was 7, I was competing in tournaments all over the country. Some kids wanted to grow up to be doctors, or baseball players, or astronauts. I just wanted to be a martial artist. I enjoyed the martial arts more than anything. I practiced all the time. And I won just about every competition I entered. My parents were very proud of me. I felt like I was on the road to success. Little did I know, my dreams were about to come crashing down. The other driver ran a red light. He was drunk, and my dad didn't make me wear a seatbelt. 2 wrongs didn't make a right. I lost the sight in one of my eyes, but even worse, I lost my confidence. I asked the doctor if I would still be able to practice martial arts. He said yes, but things might be harder. I was scared, too scared to ever try the martial arts again.
Over here! Come on! Nice throw, Cyclops.
Other kids made fun of me and my eye patch. I learned a new word. People said I was handicapped. It made me feel different. I didn't feel a part of things, especially now that the martial arts were out of my life. I decided that if I couldn't be a martial artist, I'd be another kind of artist. I drew pictures. I was good at it. And as I got older, I sold some artwork to help pay my way through college. One day, I went to watch some martial art exhibitions at a big tournament in town.
Nice drawing.
Thanks.
You a martial artist?
I used to be, but not now because of this.
Don't think of it as a handicap. Think of it as a challenge you can overcome.
Yeah, sounds good, but easier said than done.
Randy Vaughn, report to center stage. Randy Vaughn.
What I saw in the next few moments changed my entire life. He was amazing, a great martial artist who didn't let his physical challenge stop him from pursuing his dream. I decided then and there to return to the martial arts and make up for all the time I lost feeling sorry for myself. It felt good to return to my practicing, but even better knowing that I wasn't going to let my eye problem hold me back anymore. Now I knew I didn't have a handicap. It was just a challenge that I could overcome. It took me a while, but I became better than ever. And now I do special programs with the physically and the mentally challenged people to inspire them the way the guy in the wheelchair inspired me.
Oh man, we had no idea.
And all this time you compete against all of us with that handicap.
Handicap, no. Challenge.
That's right.
Attention, Richard Brandon. Report to the council's chambers immediately. Richard Brandon. Report to the council's chambers immediately.
Johnson's raring to go in the Battle Dome, but so far Tsunami's a no-show. If he doesn't make it out into the arena before the dome hits the ground, the BAM will automatically win. Time's running out for Tsunami.
Disqualification. Tsunami. Winner. Match 1. Yin Yang Man.
The council decides at the last minute to penalize Tsunami for his illegal hit against Richard Brandon. With Tsunami disqualified, Yin Yang Man advances to the Battle Dome Finals.
All right, chalk one up for justice. Not bad.
Man, Richard is so pumped. I would not want to be Willie right now.
Yeah, Bam's Ying is about to be yanged.
So how about it, man? You cool with the council's decision?
They were right. I lost control. I learned my lesson.
Yeah? And what's that?
Don't break the rules. But if I ever decide to, not saying that this will ever happen again, but if I decide to hit Richard, not saying that I would aim for his good eye instead. Hey, guys, I'm doing kidding, man! Hey, stop now! Hey! You guys, watch the plate! There's a plate going on!
Battle Dome Finals. Willie Johnson. The BAM. Richard Brandon. Yin Yang Man.
The object of the Battle Dome is to force your opponent into the frame of the cage more times than you hit it yourself. At the end of 2 minutes, whoever has the highest score wins.
Ninjas penetrate the dome.
The ninjas have been ordered in to make things even more difficult. If they force an athlete against the dome, his opponent gets the point.
First 1-0.
If the score remains tied when time runs out, we'll go into sudden death.
Ninjas leave the dome. Two, three, winner, Yin Yang Man.
Just minutes ago, he was informed he was fighting in the dome, and now Yin Yang Man adds a key symbol to his dragon belt. It was a tough match. Wushu versus Wushu. The athletes were dead even with just seconds left in the fight, but Richard broke the tie with a powerful sidekick just as time ran out.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, the key symbol of the BAM, Willie Johnson, shall now be added to the dragon belt of today's winner, Richard Brandon, Yin Yang Man. Hear now the ceremony of the dragon belts.
A big win for Yin Yang Man. I just found out that Richard Brandon has been wearing a patch like that for most of his life. Yin Yang Man is actually blind in one eye and has been that way since he was a little boy. Well, my father, Bruce Lee, always taught that you should overcome your weaknesses and develop your strengths. I'd like to personally salute Richard Brandon for setting a great example and doing just that. For the World Martial Arts Council, I'm Shannon Lee. See you next time on WMAC Masters.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Okay, you ready? Are you rolling? Okay, here we go. This is the first time ever a camera has been allowed into the inner sanctum of the WMAC Masters. Only those martial artists that hold a dragon belt, and of course, the reigning Dragon Star champion, are allowed within these walls. Over here, Ian, over here, we have Tiger Claw, Johnny Lee Smith, and Eric Betts, Panther, preparing to enter the arena. Let's see if we can get a word in with Johnny Lee Smith. Johnny Lee, can you tell us what's going through your mind right now? Johnny. Cut!
Oh,
Cut.
Man, Johnny.
What is this, Geraldo? Well, he and I are trying to make a videotape for the kids at our seminars. We were trying to, but Tiger Claw here just ruined the shot.
You better leave him alone. It's a man on a mission.
A man on a mission. Hold that thought. Ian, roll the tape. And why do you think Tiger Claw should be left alone right now?
It's like I said, he's a man on a mission.
And what sort of mission is that?
A rematch. Great Wolf.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Panther, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full dragon belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
We have the makings of a major rematch here today at WMAC Masters. Hi everyone, I'm Shannon Lee at the World Martial Arts Council Arena. Here's what has to happen. If Tiger Claw defeats Panther and Great Wolf is victorious against Turbo, it will set the stage for a not-so-happy reunion between Johnny Lee Smith and Jamie Webster, the former best friends who have not spoken since Jamie knocked out Johnny Lee over 2 months ago. Weather reports are calling for a severe thunderstorm to come right this way. The council plans to try and get through the preliminary matches before we get rained out.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Johnny Lee Smith, key symbol, Tiger Claw, martial arts, discipline, Shogun, Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Eric Betts, key symbol, Panther, martial arts discipline, Wushu.
Gentlemen, face me. Bell. Gentlemen, face each other. Bell. Gentlemen, to the battle zone.
Get set for our first preliminary match of the day. It'll take place right outside the WMAC arena at the Danger Dock Battle Zone. Tiger Claw is determined to have a rematch with former best friend Jamie Great Wolf Webster. Standing in his way, the Panther, Eric.
The Inner Sanctum is our home away from home. Despite the fact that we compete against each other, we're like the Brady Bunch. One big happy family. Isn't that right, Machine?
Just get the thing out of my face, man.
Okay, Turbo, old pal. Are you ready for your upcoming rematch against Jamie Webster? Great Wolf! There, he's right. Great Wolf's right here. Hey, Jamie, do you realize that if you beat Turbo and Tiger Claw beats Panther, the stage will be set for a rematch?
You make it sound like some kind of rivalry.
Well, isn't it?
It's just another match to me.
Yeah, but the last time you two fought, you knocked him out cold. And speaking of cold, things have been chilly between you two ever since.
Listen, I didn't mean for what happened to happen. But I also wouldn't change a thing about our fight. I mean, stuff happens. Johnny's just got to learn to accept that that's the truth. Johnny's the best friend I ever had, or ever will have. I love Johnny. I love him like a brother. I just miss him. I miss our friendship.
The Danger Dock Battle Zone is the site for our first match of the day. The winner here will advance to the Battle Dome Finals back inside the WMAC arena. Hopefully we'll get both preliminary matches over with before the rain begins to fall.
Eric Betts, key symbol, Panther, Dragon Belt status, 6. Johnny Lee Smith, key symbol, Tiger Claw, Dragon Belt status, 7. Ninjas, begin.
The first part of the match takes place against the ninjas from the WMAC Academy. The council scoring the match from back inside the arena. Watch the power bars to see who's in the lead. Tiger Claw's on the right and Panther's on the left.
Ninjas, disengage. 1-on-1, begin.
All right, but Tiger Claw roared his way past the Panther, and now he's heading for the battle zone. Johnny Lee Smith now has his fingers crossed that the next competition doesn't get rained out. It's no secret he wants a rematch with the athlete who's now on his way into the WMAC arena.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council arena, Jamie Webster, key symbol, Great Wolf. Martial arts discipline, karate. Martial Arts Council Arena. Mike Bernardo. Key symbol. Turbo. Martial Arts Discipline. Shorin Rules.
That's former Dragon Star champion Mike Turbo Bernardo getting set to take on Jamie Great Wolf Webster at Dark Alley. Weather reports are showing the storms.
Hey, what are you doing?
I just want to see what I've got on tape so far. Sounds like it's getting closer.
Yeah, they're predicting a major thunderstorm.
Yeah, I wonder if Turbo and Jamie are going to get their match in before it rains.
What do you say, King?
It's a great fight, Johnny.
Thanks a lot, man.
All right.
One down, one to go.
You really want Jamie bad, don't you?
You can't even imagine.
Oh, good luck to both of you.
Thanks a lot.
I didn't mean for what happened to happen. But I also wouldn't change a thing about our fight. I mean, stuff happens. Johnny's just got to learn to accept that that's the truth. Johnny's the best friend I ever had, or ever will have. I love Johnny. I love him like a brother. I just miss him. I miss our friendship.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
The crowd is pumped for match number 2 featuring the former Dragon Star champion.
Mike Bernardo. Key symbol. Turbo. Dragon Belt status. 3 Belt 2.
Great Wolf seems to be worrying about the weather. He'd better worry about Turbo.
Jamie Webster. Key symbol. Great Wolf. Dragon Belt status. 6. Blood Ninjas. Begin.
Here we go, and with any luck, the rain will hold up. Keep your eye on the power bars to see how the council is scoring the match. Great Wolves is on the left side of your screen, and Turbo's on the right.
Ninjas, disengage. One-on-one. Begin.
Lightning bolt. This match could be called at any moment by the referee outside. That's it! Jamie Webster, Great Wolf, barely beats Mike Turbo Bernardo and the rain. Now he's heading for the Battle Dome. What's with the lights in here? It seems to be some sort of power surge, or maybe we've been hit by lightning. Well, whatever it is, it's not dimming the crowd's enthusiasm for the rematch they've been hoping for. Great Wolf versus Tiger Claw. While Jamie Webster dries off and the electrical crew at the arena tracks down whatever's going on, we'll take a short break and be right back with the Battle Dome.
Man, it sounds like the storm's right above us.
Man, what is that, a hurricane?
Packing that kind of punch? It's gotta be a tsunami.
Nope, it's a lightning storm.
Lightning. If anyone would know about lightning, it's you. How'd you get that name, Lady Lightning?
Well, what is it that they say about lightning?
I give up.
And it never strikes in the same place twice. And I never do.
Cut, that's good.
The thunderstorms unleashing its fury outside and inside the WMAC arena, one of the most eagerly anticipated matches ever is about to begin. Johnny Lee Smith and Jamie Webster have shared a lot in their lifetimes. They grew up together in Alabama, went to school together, and learned the martial arts together. But there's one experience that overshadows all of those memories, and it happened not too long ago during a preliminary match at Doom City. It was the first time the two friends ever met in a WMAC competition. They were evenly matched throughout the one-on-one, until Great Wolf executed an amazing technique that not only caught Tiger Claw by surprise, it knocked him out cold. Johnny Lee recovered from the kick a few moments later, but their friendship has been in critical condition ever since. It turns out that Johnny had taught Jamie the technique on the condition that they never use it against each other in competition. That vow broken, Johnny has refused to speak with his former best friend ever since. Uh-oh, it seems like the power problems are continuing here at the WMAC arena. The lightning storm is wreaking havoc with the electrical systems. The council has engineers working on the problem as we speak, and they don't anticipate any disruption with the match.
Battle Dome Finals. Johnny Lee Smith, Tiger Claw, Jamie Webster, Great Wolf.
The object of the Battle Dome is to force your opponent into the frame of the cage more times than you hit it yourself. At the end of 2 minutes, whoever has the highest score wins. The lights are completely out in the dome, and throughout
Ladies and gentlemen, what an unbelievable day here at the World Martial Arts Council. A rematch between the Tiger Claw. Hey, that's not funny, you guys. Cut it out.
Athletes, continue the match.
Backup generators have kicked in, and the council has ordered that the match continue. I understand that the emergency lighting and the dome's electro sensors are the only things in the building that have power right now. This is unbelievable.
0, 1.
Whoa, now there's no lights. The lights are back on, and Great Wolf took advantage of the power surge to launch a surprise attack on Tiger Claw.
2, 3, winner, Great Wolf.
Well, that is definitely one for the record books. Great Wolf overcomes a blackout in the dome to defeat Tiger Claw in the rematch of the year. And it looks like the bizarre experience has melted the ice between Jamie and Johnny Lee. The most shocking moment in this match may have been when Great Wolf attempted the same double inside crescent kick that knocked out Tiger Claw last time they met. This time, however, Johnny Lee easily blocked the technique. I wonder if Jamie threw the kick knowing that Johnny would be ready for it, as a symbolic gesture of sorts to heal their friendship. I guess we'll never know.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, the key symbol of Tiger Claw, Johnny Lee Smith, representing Shorin-Ryu, shall now be added to the dragon belt of today's winner, Great Wolf, Jamie Webster, representing Karate. Here now, the ceremony of the dragon belts.
Jamie Webster, Great Wolf, advances to a Dragon Belt status of 7 with his victory today over Johnny Lee Smith. I'm sure it's a day that none of us will soon forget. Emotions were running high, but electricity was running low in this most unusual edition of WMAC Masters. Great Wolf may have scored more points, but it's obvious that both he and Tiger Claw came out winners, judging by how the two old friends finally embraced after the competition. From one happy ending to another. That's all the time we have for today, but we'll be back next week with emergency generators standing by for the world's greatest martial arts competition. I'm Shannon Lee. See you next time on WMAC Masters.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Chris, wait.
We rolling? Okay. We've seen it all today. A blackout during the match. Tiger Claw and Great Wolf finally ended their feud.
Get a real job, Chris.
Yeah. Well, on to something more important. I get a lot of letters here at the WMAC. I know all of you want to learn a lot more about me.
Oh, man, the battery's dead.
Yeah. What was that for?
Tell you what, that's one power outage we've needed all day.
Yeah, you got that better. Did you ever have a disagreement with a friend? Maybe an argument where you're both too stubborn to make up? Well, listen, life is too short to hold a grudge. Remember, forgiveness is one of the points of the Dragon Star. So are courage and wisdom. If you have the courage and wisdom to forgive, you'll set a great example for your friends.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
You're looking at a scene from just a few moments ago at the Mayan Mystery Battle Zone. Our first preliminary match of the day featured the man of the hour, Hakeem the Machine Alston, just one key symbol short of full Dragon Belt, preparing to take on Chris Red Dragon Casamassa. The athletes demolished the ninjas early on, and then the two masters went at it in one of the most competitive one-on-ones ever. The Machine dominated the early action, but Red Dragon wasn't going to go down without a fight. This action took place 5 minutes into the grueling match.
Disqualification. Winner, the Machine.
The council ruled the match over when Red Dragon got soaked, and unfortunately for Hakeem, Chris Casamassa doesn't like to swim alone. Once he dries off, Hakeem the Machine Alston will head for the Battle Zone Finals against either Olympus or Star Warrior. He's just one win from the Dragon Belt and a shot at the Dragon Star Championship.
Hey, there, dry off.
Why is that?
You don't want the machine to rust.
He already has.
Did you say?
I said you're rusty.
No, if anybody's rusty, it's you for sitting on the throne.
Oh yeah, we'll see about that. You're gonna lose to my brother in the dome fight today.
No, he's not. It's gonna lose to me today, Nicholas. Ho Young, you're first.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Panther, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
The Machine goes for full Dragon Belt. Great Wolf goes for a new WMAC record, and Olympus returns to the competition. We've got a lot of action ahead on WMAC Masters. Hi everyone, I'm Shannon Lee. Hakeem Alston is halfway to his goal. He's already won his preliminary match against Red Dragon. If he wins in the Dome, he'll reach full Dragon Belt today. Jamie Webster's goal for today, break a long-standing WMAC record by breaking 600 pounds of solid ice. Wow, that's coming up a little bit later. But right now, it's the return of Herb Perez, Olympus, for the first time since losing the Dragon Star to Ho Sung Pak.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Herb Perez, key symbol, Olympus, martial arts discipline, Taekwondo. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Ho Young Pak, key symbol, Star Warrior, martial arts discipline, Wushu.
Gentlemen, face me! Bell! Gentlemen, face each other! Bell! Gentlemen, to the battle zone!
When Star Warrior and Olympus emerge from the underground tunnels, they'll be at the Ghost Town Battle Zone, the site of our second match of the day. The winner will head for the Battle Dome Finals and a chance to stop the machine from reaching full Dragondom. We'll be back with all the action and Great Wolf's record-breaking attempt right after this.
What gives?
He's psyching himself up to break 600 pounds of ice.
Wait a minute, 600 pounds of ice?
600 pounds of ice.
Now that's cool.
Yeah.
The crowd in the WMAC arena is pumped for the next match between former Dragon Star champion Olympus and Ho Young Pak, the brother of current Dragon Star champion Superstar.
Star Warrior, Dragon Belt status, 7.
Show me your glove.
This is Herb Perez's first match since losing the Dragon Star to Ho Sung Pak.
Olympus, Dragon Belt status, 0, Belt 2. Ghost Town Ninjas, begin.
Watch the power bars to see who's in the lead. Olympus is on the left, Star Warrior's on the right. Get hit or be sloppy, and the council sends the power bar down.
Ninjas, disengage. 1-on-1. Begin.
does it. He defeats the brother of the man who beat him for the Dragon Star. It was an impressive victory for Olympus in this.
You know what? Too bad how young didn't win. Would have been something poetic by going through one brother. Get to the next.
Yeah, but you should be focusing on Olympus. It's gonna be tough. He's not gonna roll over and play dead out there.
You're right. He took the Dragon Star from you.
You know what? Superstar took it from him. Now it's my turn.
Hakeem Machine Alston goes for full Dragon Belt in the Battle Dome, but he'll have to defeat former Dragon Star champ Olympus to get there. That match and Great Wolf's record-breaking performance when we return to WMAC Masters at Universal Studios, Florida.
Before the Grand Masters of the World Martial Arts Council, Jamie Webster, key symbol, Great Wolf, shall now demonstrate his form, wind, earth, and ice.
Jamie is performing an ancient Cherokee ritual celebrating the various forces and elements of nature. The power of wind is mimicked by his amazing tornado technique. To demonstrate his oneness with Earth, Great Wolf shall summon his inner strength to break an Indian redstone. But in a display of amazing control, Jamie is going to perform the break while holding an egg in his hand. He hopes to break the stone, but not the egg.
Ninjas, reveal the ice.
Now, Great Wolf will attempt to shatter a WMAC record by breaking 600 pounds of solid ice. The previous record, one single 300-pound block, is held by Chris Red Dragon Casamassa.
Jamie Webster breaks 600 pounds of ice with a single blow. A new WMAC record. Incredible! He had the crowd here at the WMAC arena captivated throughout his wind, earth, and ice performance. Let's look again at the record-breaking moment. Check it out in super slow motion. You can see the force from his punch travel through the first block of ice, and a microsecond later, the intense momentum shatters the block of ice below. Congratulations to Great Wolf, Jamie Webster.
Lady Lightning.
You've been on that computer non-stop for practically the whole month.
I'm just finishing up this new program I've written to get the WMAC on the internet.
Wow, I didn't know we had a computer whiz in our midst.
A woman can't live by martial arts alone. By day, I'm the Dragon Star champ. By night,
you're a lady lightning fingers.
You got it. Here, take a look.
Coming up next, the Battle Dome Finals. The Machine goes for full Dragon Belt against former Dragon Star champion Olympus. The dome's coming down. Don't go away.
Battle Dome Finals. Perez, Olympus, Hakeem Alston, the Machine.
In 2 minutes, we'll know if Hakeem the Machine goes for the Dragon Star next week. But he'll have to get past Olympus first. The winner of the Battle Dome is the athlete who forces his opponent into the frame of the cage more times than he hits it himself. And to make it even tougher, the council can order ninjas into the cage at any time.
Ninjas penetrate the dome. Zero, one.
The Machine is forced into the cage twice within seconds by Olympus. If he had held onto the dome the first time he touched it, the score would just be tied at 1. Now, Olympus is in the lead.
Two.
is tied when the clock runs out. We go into sudden death.
3, 4, winner, the machine.
An amazing last-second victory by Hakeem the Machine Alston. He scored his final point with no time left on the clock. Now he has a date next week with superstar Ho-Sung Pak. At stake, the Dragon Star Championship itself. Let's take a look at some key moments in the match. Hakeem had a bad break when Olympus evaded his sidekick here at the last second. The Machine's momentum carried him into the dome, and then a kick from the ground by Olympus made it a 2-point score. But the Machine didn't miss with that kick later in the match. Here's one of the points that eked him out a 4-3 victory.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, today's winner, Hakeem Alston, the Machine, representing kickboxing, shall complete his dragon belt by receiving the key symbol of his opponent, Perez, Olympus, representing Taekwondo. Hear now the ceremony of the Dragon Belt.
There is no greater rivalry in the WMAC than Superstar and the Machine. Next week, Hakeem Alston takes on Ho-Sung Pak for the title of World's Greatest Martial Artist.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
Whenever an athlete reaches full dragon belt, it's a good time to remember the 8 points of the Dragon Star: respect, loyalty, wisdom, honor, compassion, forgiveness, courage, and discipline. Now, we may all compete against each other here at the WMAC, but we stand united behind the code of the Dragon Star.
Respect, loyalty, wisdom, honor, courage, compassion, forgiveness, discipline. Respect, loyalty, wisdom, honor, courage, compassion, forgiveness, discipline. Respect, loyalty, wisdom, honor, courage, compassion, forgiveness, discipline.
Can you hear what he's saying?
Sounds to me like he's reciting the 8 points of the Dragon Star.
It sounds to me like he's possessed.
No, he's obsessed. He's beating Hakeem.
I think you're right. Good luck.
Respect, loyalty, wisdom, honor, courage,
Herb, we're open to someone. Do you have any advice? Just 3 words. Don't fall off. No, seriously. Any advice?
Just be the machine should be enough.
Good luck.
Respect, loyalty, wisdom, honor, courage, compassion, forgiveness.
From Universal Studios Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, the Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Panther, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full dragon belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Hi everyone, Shannon Lee here at the WMAC Arena. Today, the Dragon Star is up for grabs. Reigning champion Ho-Sung Pak defends his title against arch-rival Hakeem the Machine Alston. As with each Dragon Star Championship, the arena will be filled with recruits from the WMAC Academy dressed in their full warrior outfits. And while they file into their seats, let's take a look at yesterday's action, a women's Battle Dome match between Princess Murmur Chen and Baby Doll Bridget Riley.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Bridget Riley. Dragon Belt status 2 Belt 2. Key symbol Baby Doll. Martial arts discipline kickboxing. Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena. Chen. Dragon Belt status 3. Key symbol. Princess. Martial arts discipline. Wushu.
Baby doll Bridget Riley takes on Princess Murmur Chen in a women's Battledome matchup, and the dome's already on its way down. Plus, superstar Ho Sung Pak defends the Dragon Star itself against Hakeem the Machine Alston. It's all coming up next on WMAC Masters. This women's match features the smooth movements and grace of wushu against the power and speed of kickboxing.
Battledome Finals. Murmur Chen. Princess. Bridget Riley. Baby Doll.
In this 2-minute match, the athletes must try to force their opponent into the frame of the cage. The council keeps score, and when time runs out, whoever's in the lead wins.
Ninjas penetrate the dome. 1-0. Ninjas leave the dome. 2-2-2-3.
Baby Doll scored twice when Princess fell back into the cage a second time. Bridget Riley takes the lead.
Winner, Baby Doll.
Baby Doll Bridget Riley comes from behind to pull out a 3-2 victory over Princess Murmur Chen. Let's take another look at how Baby Doll scored her points in this match. A powerful spin hook kick sent Murmur into the cage for Baby Doll's first score, and then Princess did the rest of the work, first kicking the dome, then falling into it, to give Baby Doll the lead and the match.
By order of the World Martial Arts Council, today's winner, Bridget Riley, Baby Doll, representing kickboxing, shall receive the key symbol of her opponent, Murmur Chen, Princess, representing Wushu. Hear now the ceremony of the Dragon Belt.
Baby Doll's working on her second-degree Dragon Belt, since losing the Dragon Star Championship to Lady Lightning not too long ago. It was the same day that Ho Sung Pak claimed the Dragon Star in his match against Olympus. Now we're moments away from Superstar's first defense of his title against Hakeem the Machine Alston. These two athletes have met just once before, and it was in the Battledome. Both athletes consider each other their toughest competition, and this Battledome proved them correct. The council did not order ninjas into the cage, so the entire match was strictly a one-on-one. It was a grueling contest that saw the lead change hands several times. Finally, Superstar pulled out the victory with just seconds remaining. He told me after the match that of all the key symbols on his dragon belt, he was proudest of having the machines.
Ninjas, arise. Turn. Bow. Await the masters.
Superstar Ho Sung Pak will defend his title as the world's greatest martial artist against Hakeem the Machine Alston. Get set for the Dragon Star Championship next.
Not bad, not bad.
Hey, did Ho-Sung come out yet?
Just about to.
Still no luck finding Ho Young?
Man, I've searched high and low.
It's weird he's not here to see his own brother defend the Dragon Star.
Yeah. Maybe they had an argument.
Maybe they're not speaking to each other.
Or maybe Ho Young doesn't want to see his baby brother lose.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Ho Sung Pak. Key symbol, Superstar. Status, Dragon Star Champion. On this day, by mandate of the World Martial Arts Council, Superstar must once again prove himself worthy of the Dragon Star.
Brings back memories, huh?
Yeah.
I miss it as much as you do.
Yeah? Well, I'll be up there sooner than you think. Sooner than you think.
Superstar, prepare for competition.
If there's one advantage that Superstar will have against the machine today, it's experience. The experience of having already competed on the rotating Dragon Star platform once before. Per Perez, Olympus was the reigning Dragon Star champion when Ho Sung Pak reached full Dragon Belt status. And as if facing the 1992 Olympic gold medalist wasn't tough enough, Superstar ran into some real trouble early on with some of the ninjas in the competition. At times, both he and Olympus came close to falling from the platform at the hands and feet of the ninjas. I guess Superstar decided if you can't beat him, join him. And then beat him. He and Olympus went into the stands to take some of the wind out of the ninjas from the WMAC Academy. When they were finally rid of all the ninjas, Superstar came up with a simple strategy for beating Olympus. Duck. Can Superstar defend his title against Hakeem Alston? The machine is scheduled to enter the WMAC arena in just a moment.
Man, I wouldn't want to be Ho Sung today.
Hakeem, man, it's time to go. Hey, Hakeem. Hakeem.
Excuse me.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
He's traveled this path dozens of times before. Hakeem the Machine Alston is now on his way into the WMAC arena. But today is different. Today, he's competing for the Dragon Star, and the road to full Dragon Belt hasn't been easy.
Now entering the World Martial Arts Council Arena, Hakeem Alston, key symbol, the Machine, Dragon Belt status, full.
Man, I should have done that to Turbo.
Hey, where is Turbo?
I don't know. Probably with Ho Young and Bam. None of them are here to see this.
What could be more important than a Dragon Star match?
That's a good question.
Never seen Hakeem Alston more pumped for any competition in his life. This arena is about to explode with excitement for the match of the year, the match of the century.
Dragon Star Championship, Ho-Sung Pak, Superstar, Hakeem Alston, the Machine.
The champion will now place the Dragon Star within the Tri-Chamber Cyber Cell. Once in place, the entire platform will begin to rotate and the Dragon Star will drop out of sight. The Dragon Star will not rise out of the Cyber Cell until we have a winner, and the winner is the athlete left standing alone atop the rotating platform.
Dragon Star match, begin!
To win, one of these athletes must force his opponent off the rotating platform and into the pit below. However, if an athlete leaves the rotating platform but does not fall completely off, that's considered a violation, and the council orders a ninja to join the battle to increase the level of difficulty. In order to win, you must be the only one atop the platform. Your opponent and all ninjas must be forced off.
Violation. Ninja 1. Engage. Violation. Ninja 2. Engage. Violation. Ninja 3. Engage. Violation. Ninja 4. Engage. Violation. Ninja 5. Engage. Violation. Ninja 6. Engage. Violation. Ninja 7. Engage.
This is impossible. Both athletes have been forced off the platform at the same time by a ninja. Who is that masked ninja?
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.